Okay, we're live on YouTube for Madpack 2 Speedruns. Let's go. You got it, Mr. Purple. Oh man. The funny thing, Mr. Purple, I've done my name as a seed so many times in Minecraft. I should probably remember what this seed name does. I genuinely don't. So if we record this, I think it's gonna still count. Oh. And K-Man of Vunacot, Yankier, coming in on the YouTube side of things. Thank you for tuning in there. Would be cool to see a Great Tech New Horizons. I don't think that's gonna. I originally thought that might be this year, but I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna make it to this year or not. So I see someone here is gonna be playing games slightly faster than average. Slightly faster than average. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I still got. I did not prep for this at all. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how fast I'm going. I genuinely don't. I know nothing. I'm Jon Snow. I know nothing. All right, let's set up the scene here. Why are you not captured properly? Now you are. Why are you not? What? Oh, I was doing source projector. That's why. Okay. All right, I got to full screen this so that doesn't do the thing. Although I might re-enable the old bar. Maybe we're doing it old school here. Do I have the old bar ready to go? I actually don't know. Nope. Hey, we do have the old bar. Let's go. There we go. I don't know how much that still works. Looks like there's an image missing. What's a high-level overview of the mod pack? This is Madpack 2. I don't know. It's kind of its own unique thing. It's a little bit crazy. Was designed to be like kind of hard and get progressively harder. But it can also be beaten very quickly because you can get very powerful very quickly. Absolute Bad Lads. BSG made the cultist spawn 33% on Night Factory. Your boy is already up to 4 dwarves. Oh, cool, Dan. Nice. So there's a good chance we play some of that as well on HBUT right now, because that actually is a really good place to farm. That's awesome. Let's say the first 20 worlds, all of today, Mr. Purple. First 20 worlds. PC cards coming, and I'll be able to play Tarkov higher than 60. Yo, let's go, Spartans. That's awesome. Yeah, so we may not be doing this all day. We may not be doing this all day. Because I do need to record some HBUT series. Honestly, the cultists on Factory at that high of a rating actually does make me want to do the thing. Can't see a damn thing when that's clicked on. A little bit higher. Sometimes I hate the auto snapping. Okay. So the whole reason I used to have a bar on my stream chat, by the way, is because I never played Minecraft in full screen. My PB in this is 2.16 hours. So we use the in-game timer. Well, I use the in-game timer for this. I'm gonna have this timer as well, but I'm gonna do my best to pause while I'm playing. I could actually like set this up properly so I can do it. Cynthia's on a 350 stream watch streak. Holy smokes! 15 streams until that 1 year. Even though it takes more than a year to do it. But yeah, my goal is to, when I pause, because I believe the in-game timer does not run when you're paused. I actually never did check that, if I'm being honest. That's funny, cool dad, nice. Yeah, so the time to beat is 2 hours and whatever 0.16 of an hour is, because Minecraft in-game time is based on percentages, which is funny. Which is funny to me. So the actual world record is by Thunderful, and it is 1.87 hours in-game time. So that'd be great if we beat that, but honestly, I'd be pretty happy with a sub 2 hour run. You know, I want that first number to say 1. But yeah, and that PB was a record for a very long time. I guess I got to get used to this size because I don't think we have. Yeah, auto's a little bit too big, right? Yeah. I think the sounds are a little low. Yeah, Madpack 4 as well. TWS, yep. Yeah, what's up, Captain Fufu? Yeah, I learned quite a bit from his run. So here's the thing, though. I did not... Is the live chat only visible on Twitch? I can't see anything on... yeah, when we're on the screens with the live chat, it's only Twitch. I haven't integrated them yet. Yeah. Sorry, Yankee. I'm still getting used to doing the multi-stream thing. Yeah. But there's no chat on this screen. I never have chats on the main gameplay. It's only on the break screens. Yeah. I do need to do that at some point. It just hasn't come up. I was gonna say. Yeah, like I prepped. I did zero prep for this, so I didn't study my record. I didn't study Thunderful's. This first day, maybe even 2 or 3 days, is gonna be me like remembering stuff, figuring out how to use the live split stuff, etc. Which the live split is. I understand it's meant to be powerful, but it is not well. It's very confusing to use. And I'm usually okay at figuring out a program like over time steadily, but this is not one of those things. But maybe my use case is so much more unique, more fun for us. Yeah, honestly, relearning it is fun. So there's 2 different routes you can go. The world record route has you need to go kill the Wither. There's more than 2 routes you can go, but the main 2. You can go kill the Wither, get the sigil, activate the sigil, get creative flight like day 1 or 2. That's probably the fastest way to do it, because then you have an active sigil for later. The route I was doing the last time we ran this for 8 days was making a jetpack. Live spit is not user friendly. Live split too. Yeah, it's true. It's true, RX. It's true. So, yeah. Yeah. All right. Here we go. This is Mr. Purple's World Redemption. See, world seats. You guys can use these. This is like the opportunity when you use them a lot, because they oh, you have a capital P, sorry. Because we die a lot. we die a lot. It happens. Okay. I mean, I vaguely remember this startup here, but I do want to give a big cheers. Thanks everybody for tuning in today. Thanks for watching on the YouTube VODs or Twitch VODs. Here we go. Ah, see, this isn't clicked in. Why didn't this start? This should have started. There it goes. Okay. I feel like my game is a little quiet. Feels like my sensitivity is almost too high. See, this is something I'm gonna have to figure out. Was it shift? Ah! I think there's a way you can set the vein miner to something different if I needed to. But honestly, I think I got used to the muscle memory of shift. Okay, I gotta do this, this, that. Can't delete the quest book in this one. Oh, you're right behind me. Ah, there's two! Or did I turn around too fast? Oh, God, what is my sensitivity? Oh, much better. There's cows there. So this pack, you don't really... You do naturally regenerate? Wow, what is weird? It's like weird when I flip. It's like there's like a weird... Almost like acceleration or something. Oh, you're just hostile? Okay. That's cool. So you don't really do natural regen here? Oh, there's emeralds there too. And when you take damage, you're slower to regen. So you need to find healing foods, good foods in general. Avoid things that are just randomly killing you like that. Okay. Just see if I remember all this. Yeah, like right there, it like flipped around like it was nothing. It almost feels like there's a piece of... Yeah, there's a piece of hair caught in my mouse. Hang on. Oh, I need like tweezers or something. Okay, hang on. So I couldn't for the life of me this morning, and again, this was set up in like 2 seconds. What I wanted to do was have it so when I pause the game, the live split pauses, but I couldn't figure out how to do that because you couldn't assign escape to any of the live split things. Oh, that worked too. Okay. Damn cats. And see, like I hit the space bar there. What the heck? Why? Oh, maybe I hit it again by accident. Coffee, streaking with coffee. Let's go. Because I like to pause. So this timer is not the official timer. This is just going to be a guesstimate. Just so you guys know. Some odd key to the thing to pressing escape for the... I think the escape is just the unassigned button, though, Vodka, is the problem. Oh, that also paused my music? Or oh, no, I unplugged my headphones. Right, I had to get up. Okay. Defy the mouse like an OG cartridge, kinda. Okay. Let's see if that does that thing anymore. Oh, I'm gonna be so slow at the start of this. Oh, see, I didn't make enough sticks. Nope. And then I think it was like something like this. Yeah, where we would make the 5, then we'd have those. Oops. Okay, then we would smelt 3 of those, and then, oh man, my inventory clicks are really bad right now. They'll get better. Then you make a couple of these. And then, I mean, we're pretty much dead here, if I'm being honest with you. The emeralds over there are really good. Ideally, you do this next to a forest where you get apples, etc., etc. And the deserts don't have a certain resource type. Alt F4 is the best way to do it. Gotta get yourself a foot pedal. I know you put a kappa there, but I do have foot pedals. I own them. But I don't know. That wouldn't really help me much for my specific problem here. I guess it would help a little bit. Yeah, I got foot pedals for push to talk in PUBG. Because I was cool. Alright, this run is very much dead, by the way. And you run out of food pretty quickly, too. So the pack is designed to kill you, but there is a way to go really fast, really aggressive through it. Now, we're going to die a lot doing that kind of fast, aggressive thing. But that's okay. We're all going for the one where you don't die. And yeah, you go from there. Still feels a little tiny bit weird, but that's okay. I don't know. It just feels like when I turn, sometimes it like turns really fast compared to normal. I wonder if there is a mouse acceleration thing on here. Hold on. Touchscreen mode off now. We finished the Stardew. Yeah, we finished Stardew yesterday. We got perfection. All right. Well, we want to just get over to this thing over here. We're going to play like I'm pretending I don't know that this run is so scuffed. And probably end up dying. So this building is good because it's zombies. You need to kill 5 zombies in the beginning. So it's zombies plus a few iron tools. Oh yeah, no mouse tweaks. Forgot about that. Pretty sure that alchemist guy is probably going to kill me, but we do need to get our kills here. Oh yeah, it's spam click. I forgot. Cool. A lot of worlds are going to be like that. A lot of worlds are going to be like that. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I got to learn all the old mechanics again. Oh, I had 47 already. Well, there you go. All right. Let's do it. We're getting there. There's an artifact tower on the map. Might get over there before doing anything else. Yeah, if you make boats, you got to make a couple. Boat's still viable in this, just really, really, really bad comparatively. You gotta avoid bumping into everything. These guys are the reason water's scary. There's not one right here. Looks like a no. Pretty sure you're supposed to get rid of those, but... Let's just get this going. And then we do make a sword on this one, right? Because we're spam clicking here. Okay. Delete all that. Okay. We'll take the books. There was a reason to, and I can't remember what it is. We'll take the string as well. pain in the butt. Okay, there can be good stuff in here. Damn it. Oh, I just also haven't played in a 3D world in a while. Okay. These really basically do nothing for us. Okay. Alright, so womp womp on that, but that's okay. I do think... Oh, yeah, we should make wood armor, too. Because that helps against a lot of bad guys here. Yeah, early game damage prevention is very important. I don't think we need those. Okay. Because the less damage you take early, the faster you can run. Didn't I have another boat? Yeah, I did. I don't know if this is faster. Wasn't there a bit of clay here too? Yeah. Alright, maybe we don't take the boat. Sounds like there's something after me. Yep. Oh. Just gotta get to flat ground, then we're faster. Okay. This is one of those I need to learn. I need to actually learn this thing. Still after me? Kinda. Ooh, see, like, right there, all I did was flip back around like, the same length that I did, and it flipped me further. It's weird, man. It's really weird. Okay. Yeah. Because you can destroy these things sometimes and get enough destroyed so you can actually get into these, but I think learning how they work is probably just going to be better. Oh yeah, old school enchanting system. It's a good one. Considering I'm going to get hit here. Oh yeah, that explodes it. I don't know if this kills me or not. It might. Yeah. Oh, that didn't, Oh, that spawns more. Interesting. Huh. No, that's still protected. It's weird. This whole side is not protected. So does that mean this is not protected? Damn. That would be nice. Heck yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that, Hearty Boy, so very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I gotta switch to see like the timer's still going. I didn't pause it. Gotta switch to a person who play Pocopia since nice, Cybergon. That's awesome. Why the world failed? It was a dupe, obviously. Obviously. And how you doing, Cyber? That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Yeah. Because what we really need is... we need stuff. You think we can hit these? No. I think we scuffed this. Because of that door. Okay. Let's go into the... Most of our starts aren't going to be with these kinds of towers. These are like edge cases that I do need to know. I just don't feel like figuring out right now. All right, I see healing meat there, so let's go grab that. Good morning, Aetherstorm. How are you? And thank you, Hardsy Boy, so much for sharing that sub today. 1 out of 32 is very epic to have. Oh, timer. Yeah. Again, the timer's there for you guys. It's not there for the actual official time. The official time is in-game time. So those guys drop apples, which is nice. Uh-oh. What the hell is that? It's dead, whatever it is. Okay. Actually, yeah. All right, fortunately, we have healing food. Oh, man, I am not clicking well for some reason. I think I'm going to go to the big... I know I would get used to it, but I think I'm going to go to the big one. What was I cooking here? We don't need to do that. We need to do that. The rest of these gets made into torches. So just going to delete that. We don't need either of these. They don't do anything. They turn into emeralds while one dropped. Like, that would be insane. Okay. All right, get some healing food here. I do want this stuff. I do want this stuff. Unfortunately, when that guy bursts out, if you vein mined it, it destroys everything that it would have mined. So, got to remember that when we're doing diamonds. Oh, there's our roguelike. That's like the main starting mechanism in this is getting certain materials and then hopping into the roguelike. Okay. Oh, cherries. Blocking everything. Excuse me. Do I have sugarcane? I don't have sugarcane yet. We do need sugarcane. Oh, that's not good. Get your butt back here. Okay. Let's go around these guys. I'm not really sure what it is. Oh, there's a battle tower too. This seed's great. Seed's very good for a run. But I'm not leveled up enough here to make it work. Bunch of beef is good. All right, we'll get in here, and then we'll hit our mantra of always be smelting. We love that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those anymore. Got to be those decision timers will get faster for sure. Okay, definitely get all that beef going. Definitely get that going again, or probably the healing food going again, to be honest. Just do that there. Put that in the burn time. Okay, then I need to make that, these, this, that. Make a really OP sword right away. What's kind of funny, Thunderful's first few runs did not use this sword. And when he had this sword available to him, his runs got faster. Very much so faster. It's funny. Paper. Yeah, like what the hell? What the hell is that? Maybe there's still something stuck in there. I don't know. Oh, I didn't. I only got one. I should have gotten more than one. What am I doing? There we go. Need a piece of flint. There we go. That's why you hit it. That's why you hit a vein mine with on gravel. Day one there. Oh, reliable. Good enough to kill a wither. Most of the time. Okay, let's top up on food. There's our glowstone, which is all you really need. Glowstone and zombie kills down here. So not too large. Or not too much. I don't think you need any of those. Okay, 1, 2. Three. So we don't need that. 4. Those are all great. I do want the gravel at some point. I think books had a there's a reason for books, and I can never remember what it is. 4, 5. Just put these bad boys on. Absorption is very good. All right, eat a little bit of cake. Get out of here. Enchant table for the sigil thing later. There is no enchant. Was there an enchant table at the end of the hallway there? I didn't see one. Oh, for the books. Maybe, yeah. I genuinely don't remember. All right, we're good on that. It's definitely for something random. I basically don't like to be near this for the mine down, but it is nighttime, which is also somewhat of a problem. It's the Tibbs birds. Okay. Oh, there's a creeper, but we don't need it right now. Very rude. Do I have any iron on me? No. Wearing bark armor, fighting zombies, living up to my name? Yeah. We try. Oh, something did actually spawn. It's kind of funny. You dig straight down. You don't have time to mess around with it. You die in lava, It's happened like twice in all of the runs I've ever done. Genuinely. But you need to have a little, see, like, that is lava mobs. So we're close. But we can hopefully head away this way. Hopefully. Did I get an apple? I did get an apple. Okay. More importantly, I got 2 apples. Do this. Let me do this. Let me just put all that away. me do
Welcome.
this real quick. Okay, then we gotta make that thing. Okay, we get extra heart. This is like the reason you can fight the Wither early, basically. Alright, let me just do a couple of these guys. Hopefully go this way with no problems on the lava side of things. Looks like it. Alright. I want to get all this stuff smelting here. Oops. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Let's get this going. So this is a dev null. This lets you mine a bunch of stuff without losing it. We might be short on wood on this one. Funny enough. I need more than that. Alright. Okay, there's some stuff here. Grab you. Grab you. Osmium, is one of the better materials here. I had not been in here a long while, maybe 5-6 years. Watch you play the same way back. Is that so nostalgic? Yeah, let's go, Pete. How you been? It's good to see you again. Yeah, it has been a bit since I've streamed this. So, but yeah, fun and nostalgic. Okay. No, I still got some coffee here. We'll be all right. There is a higher chance of me playing through ads during this one today, chat, just so you know. So if you got your Prime sub and don't want to miss anything, because I'm gonna have to be locked in on stuff here. So yeah, just FYI. Okay, how are we doing here? We got 7. Beautiful. We need a little bit more of this. Could use the connecting table, I guess. I'm not sure how good that is. Let's just get that going. Let's get this going. All right, and then we need a little bit of redstone. We do need to get these guys smelting. We need to get 2 of those smelted. We have that one smelted already. That's good. We need to get... That's for this... I need one of these for the stick. Yeah, same. Yeah, been good. We're doing a little bit of a year variety, which I know this Minecraft is not necessarily variety for me. But I've been meaning for a long time here to get my... my Madpack 2 record back, you know? So. It's more of like a goal-based year, I guess you could say. I just realized we're not on even the right level here. I stopped too early. I thought I was on... I thought that all lava was on this level, but that was just a random pool. Damn, okay. That's awkward. I guess not a bad stop-off, though, because we do need this stuff. Alright, we'll just... Come on. Start following. What? Doesn't... Is it Shift Q? Oh, it's Shift Q. I thought it was Alt Q. Just make sure it's all down the hole with me. If we lose it, we lose it. Okay. You know, so be it. I hit pause. I hate this thing. So, oh, maybe I re-enabled it. I don't know. Have I had a chance to look into STS2? I have no idea what that is. Oh, Slay the Spire 2? No, I have not. I considered playing it. Still might, but honestly, the hype might be dying down a little bit. I don't know. But I have a trip coming up in April, so I wanted something that I wasn't like totally lost into. But it's a possibility. It's definitely a possibility. Okay, now my ads are kicking in. You know what? We're paused. Let's take a break. I'm gonna get some more coffee. This is again kind of a throwaway run. We're not gonna record with this, but we gotta practice. You know. Hey, what's up, Pyro? Good morning. So, chat. We're gonna be right back. Thank you for tuning in on whatever platform you're tuning in on, and stay tuned. More fun to come. All right. I wanted a caffeine cup of coffee, so it took a little time to brew. My bad. Oh, itchy nose. Okay. All right. Y'all ready? Miss anything? Appreciate you all tuning in. Appreciate the 1 sub today. Appreciate the new followers today as well. Thank you guys. Get a nice piping hot fresh cup of coffee here. Big old cheers to y'all. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right. See, like that did not... Why is that not unpausing? Hello? Killing me. All right. So we're here. I got to make this all good again. I am kind of remembering stuff here. All right, you... I probably should just slow down a little bit just to try to remember. You know what I mean? I need to get some redstone for that guy. Dylan coming in with a big 5-pack. Thank you so much. Holy smokes. Really appreciate that. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thanks. Enjoy the ad-free. In honor of getting a banger tax return, yo, let's go. And King Base coming in with the epic gifted subs as well. Thank you both so much. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thanks. Enjoy the ad-free. Enjoy the emotes. We got some pretty epic ones here today. And we're at 16 out of 32 already. Just like that, half of our daily sub goal. You love to see it. Holy smokes. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. I hate live split. I officially hate live split. It's snowing right now? Oh, jeez. That's wild. All right. Good. Good. I think I am going to try this. See how well that does. Well, we want to have the thing to put in there anyway. Okay. Don't need to make it look pretty, Deadpine. It just needs to work. All good. I've been good. Doing a little bit of a year variety. The Ogress. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the 19-monther. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Hope you're doing really well. Thank you for starting that level 5 hype train, chat. Holy guacamole. But I hope life's been treating you well. Hope life's been treating you well. Okay. Train of thought lost. Let's do that for this. I also need to get this stuff smelting. That's basically good EMC for us. Okay, and then we need to get our dev null out here. No, we put that like this. That still goes there for muscle memory purposes. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. And was it V to power it up? No, G. G. Okay, and then we're looking for 8,000 here. If we can find any. Finding none. Classic. Okay. Honestly, should look in the configs on like how these things spawn. Like what the spawn rate and like if there's any special parameters on how diamonds spawn in this game instead of just looking for patterns in game, you know. Oh, there we go. There was some. Is it that one? No. What was I hitting? There it is. There they are. Casual level 5 hype trade chat. Yeah, if you want in on it, prime subs, resubs, gifted subs, 100 bits or more, they will get you in there. Ooh, another. No, that was part of that one. I just missed it. Make sure I'm not accidentally hitting something here. Okay, let's hit all this for EMC on the way back. Also keeping an eye out for the air quotes for the fake ones. Why? It's true. It's very true. Oh, you're not the right thing there. Sorry, we'll get you going with silver. This is why I wanted to have like a setup the style that I do. That's like all the ores are always in the same spot. I do need one more physical diamond. You need 9 physical diamonds and the EMC equivalent of... And the EMC equivalent... Oh, I need this for water, don't I? Is it iron heavy or... Oh, it is. Good. Good, good, good. Same. It's true, Vodacott. It's true. Chaotic Tom, Commander, Happy Pants of Vodacott. Thank you for all the bits. Getting in on the hype train. I'm not sure how much time is left because it's on the wrong screen, but I appreciate you guys supporting it. 20 seconds left. Drew Ched just leaving. Yeah, I don't blame you. And thank you very much for a level 5 hype trade. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys a whole heckin' lot. Okay. Gotta eat. Wants to do a guy that held the world record for the completion on this pack? Yeah, me too. I know both the guys that held the world. I know every single person who's held the world record for this pack. It's crazy, man. Good morning, Raptor. All right, well, those are fake. Oh, I never did get tin, did I? All right, well, we'll go for the wither route and probably die. That's okay. Sometimes when you spam click the EMC finder on fake blocks, it bugs out the game. Whatever happened to that guy? Yeah, he started playing Tarkov and who knows what else. His muscle memory's crap. Oh, those were silverfish. And he doesn't move as fast as he used to. Which is fine. Don't need to. Damn, dude. There, I was gonna say, where are my diamonds? This way. Do this way. It's like we could still hear his voice. I'm sorry. It's rough. Okay. Those are fake too. Be gone, foul demons. Okay. Those are fake. What a mod pack that will suck me in like no other. Suggestions. Great Tech New Horizons. I genuinely don't know. I'm sorry. Put this over there. Ferris was there. Iron was there. Guess you're that. Missed the Geodude butt. I'm not holding the right thing. Is there not enough room? What's going on with the thing? Guess there wasn't enough room. All right. So we do that. Backwards. Like always. Okay, then we do... we do an iron hoe or stone hoe. Didn't really grab a bunch of these things. I mean, 3's not terrible. Let me do this. Try to get some more seeds. If I just vein mine some seeds up top, like these are all the small things. Like doing vein mining seeds up top saves me from having to do this, which it's like 30 seconds, you know, or can be up to 30 seconds. I hate that does that. New Tarkov's unsafe for boss battles, yeah. Well, all if you go on reserve. I'm actually more interested in the fact that the cultists are 33% on Nighttime Factory. That's more interesting to me. Hey, chat, we're playing Stardew. Look. What's a watering can? It's a bowl. A bowl and... Is it bone meal or a bone? I can't remember. Bone meal. Ah, that's the worst raptor. Sorry. That's true. I didn't have the chicken farm. We're doing a different start. We're doing the looking for purple goo farm start. Honestly, the Stardew Valley, I've heard great things about the Sunlit Valley pack, Catactom. Spoiler, I may or may not have recorded a YouTube episode of me playing it one day. I don't know if that's going to make it live. I might just restart. It's very good. It's very, very good. Yes, Sunlit Valley. Something like that. There's a word before it. I can't remember the word before Sunlit Valley. But it's got a lot of custom work to it. It's really cool. I haven't decided if I'm going to do YouTube exclusive on that or if we're going to just wait until I get back from my trip and just stream that a bunch. Society, that's it. Yeah, a game highly recommended by not just Pyro, but Pyro for sure. So I think if you're going like breakneck speeds in this, I think you can probably get a you know, between 10 and 15 minute table going here. Yeah, it's really well done. I was very impressed. And I only played for 45 minutes, but I was very impressed. I think what I might do is maybe I'll do like a limited series of just YouTube releases for this channel that we're streaming on YouTube. And then when we get back from the trip, maybe that's what we'll play for a few weeks or, you know, a week or two while recording the, you know, kind of more VOD-like episodes instead of edited episodes. But that's kind of loosely in the back of my mind. I don't know if that's exactly how I'm going to do it or not. This is one of the RNG parts of the run. Almost everything in this is RNG, but there's a lot... There's a lot of stuff that's... Remember when creepers were quiet? There's a... Oh, man. Kill my seeds. That's rude, dude. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of RNG parts of this mod pack, but this is like the... You could spend 10 minutes doing this, you could spend 3 minutes doing this. We just need 4. We need 4 of these tainted essences. Basically, is what it comes down to. And it's very RNG based. Because you can't really do much else while you're doing it. Everything else you can be like, okay, it's RNG, but I can do... Like, diamonds are RNG, but like I can brute force it, you know, that sort of thing. Maltalar with a 35 stream watch streak. Thank you so much. Might switch up our playlist for the next one. It's a little too calm. Big fan. Glad to catch one of your streams. Yo, let's go, William. That's awesome. Thanks for being here. Thanks for tuning in. And just because I have 3, I'm not guaranteed the 4th. You know, we've had 3 sitting in a chest for like 5 to 10 minutes before. So it's one of those. It's not over till they're all in the chest. And this might be a pretty quick table. Like day 1 table. Day 0 table is definitely possible, but like even a day 1 table is pretty good for our like second run of the day. But I'm going to be short things that I needed to gather prior, which makes it difficult. Like I don't have tin for the jetpack. I don't think I'm going for the jetpack route this time though. I think we're going to go for the wither as quick as possible. Go from there. There it is. Okay, I actually don't even know if I have enough stuff to make this thing, if I'm being honest with you. I don't think I do. I've got 3 diamonds. Yeah, so I'm still short. I need 4 gold blocks here. So, yeah, we're still short. Back into the mines. Okay. You go there, you go there, you go there. You get deleted, you get deleted. Nature Essence is actually pretty good. You get deleted. I might actually run out of sticks here. Funny enough. We'll see. You go here, you go here. Okay. I just need anything that... I need gold. Oh, or diamonds. Where was that? There. Okay. Lapis is really good EMC. Uh, 1.87 hours in game timer. So my goal this run is just get a sub 2 hour run. My goal is not to get the record back, by the way. Oh Jesus, why does it do that, dude? I can't tell if that's just part of this game or like or what. I gotta get tweezers. I can still see something in there. Was that enough? Probably. But yeah, 1.87 by Thunderful. I think it's on his YouTube. I'm pretty sure it's on his YouTube. I need to go rewatch it if I'm being honest. All right, beautiful. So then we go 36 of you. Into this, into this, into these. Boop, boop, boop. That gives us the table. Let's just delete all that crap. Start putting things away. Learn that, but keep that out. Learn those, but keep that out. Don't need that anymore. All right, let's definitely get these cooking. Okay. All right. Let me just put all this in. I probably should have kept that absorption one out, but that's okay. Okay. Let's just do this. Let's do this. Let's get a bunch of those going. Let's get a bunch of these going. Put those in there. This is where I need to pause and think. Title video, Madpack 2 speedrun work record, PB, day 5, 9 p.m. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. Yeah. We did, Mercutio. Yeah, we got 100% in Stardew Valley. It's super. Honestly, that's the first time I've 100%ed a game in a very, very, very long time. I say 100%, like, you know, do something like that, you know? I think we have a command for it as well. I want to say it's like exclamation record or something like that. So Thunderful didn't pause during his menus, by the way, or I guess he did, but he didn't pause his timer during his menus. There it is. Yeah, so my PB is 2.07 hours, and now Thunderful's record with the 1.87 hours. Yeah, yeah. Let me permit you, Captain Fufu. I really hate that it brings up a list and I can't tab through it. It's annoying. Yeah, if you guys want to check out Thunderful's record. And even looking at my record, like, there were so many things in that record I could have done so much faster. You know? Probably should add that to the command, to be honest, because I want people to watch Thunderful. He's a really cool dude. So usually you don't sleep in this because you can kind of just work through the night, but I do think there are scenarios where we should start sleeping, you know? Mark, thank you for the 28-monther. Appreciate you. For sure. All right, I guess we prep up for the Wither fight before we do anything else. Which is like apples. Maybe try to get to dark matter and the dark matter pick. How deep of a speedrunner are you running on this mod pack? How deep of a speedrun? This is get to the maze dimension, which is basically beat the the dragon, William. If this was just a dragon speedrun, it would be a lot faster. But we have to, because we have to get to the maze dimension, we have to do a bunch of other tasks prior. It's basically kill all the bosses in the pack. And kill a bunch of mobs in order. Yeah, so it's about a 2-hour run when it's done well. But thank you so much, Mark. I appreciate that for sub number 18 today. Let's go. Big cheers. Big cheers. All right. So I think I'm going to prep up apples and stuff like that. Go from there. Of the gold variety, among other things. Just as some basic. We also have this healing as well. We also have the things that will save us as on top of that. And then I think we go for what is it? This for dark matter pick. 4? It's 4. Which I don't think we have enough for. No, not even close. Okay, and then it's that plus a diamond block for a dark matter? Yeah. So basically we just need a large amount of EMC right now. Which we might be able to grab from the old quest book here. Yeah. Prinicus, how you been? Holy smokes, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. I really appreciate that as well. Chat, let's get some epic love and hype in the chat, please, for the Prime sub. That's a big deal. That's a really big deal. Okay, let's see how close we are. The goal of this is just to always make one and then... Okay, yeah, we're close, but not quite. We're really close, though. Actually, I could probably do this. Okay, that's a dark matter pick. The nice thing is it does have EMC. So it is not necessary to do the thing. But having an indestructible pick is quite nice. I really need to be capturing you, but I guess killing you is fine too. That's good. Because we could also do this as well. See, but that destroys the fake ones. Which is what we need. Let's just delete that, delete that. Dark matter pick is kind of cracked. We do need that for something somewhere. I need to go put all this away. Been a while, just very busy. No worries. Yeah, glad to have caught up streaming at last. Yeah, let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome. I do want to get these guys running again. Oops. Because it's good EMC. In particular for... like the ferrous and all that stuff. You can also smelt these with the Philosopher's Stone a little bit more quickly if we wanted to. Apple. Okay, let's do that guy. Then we have the Pale Soup plus this. That'll get us going pretty hard there. For a fight, you know. Oh, having the band plus reduces the chances of losing the sigil to all the explosions. Dude. Rude. Zhao Chen, how are you? Firefly, good to see you as well. System mod where you can stick a magnet in the bag, collect stuff. Correct. Yeah, so we have to get that black hole band that we use for our EMC bump. Once we get enough EMC, we take that back out, make the bag, put it in the bag, and then we have less of a chance to lose the sigil. Tired? Yeah. We could also just use that as a, we could use that as a, just pick up everything on the fly. EMC after. Pernicus, hello on the YouTube side of things. I'm gonna do my best to keep track of YouTube chat, but I do apologize, YouTube chat. I'm not used to looking over to the left. Oh. And yeah, Stardew did get a texture update. We got there though. We got perfection, Firefly. We hit perfection yesterday. Super fun. Why does this click into the thing? Stop it. Ay. That is not what I meant to do. Huh! Go the other way. Don't hit those. I know we could be using the right-click thing, but again, I think it destroys too many of these guys for the chance of key hand. Well, that's fun. See a lot of names we haven't seen in a while in there, that's for sure. Is this tin? Oh, it is tin. Could do, guess we could do it that way as well. Wait, we're already burning a lot of time here. The other thing we could do is also just open lucky blocks. Which is also a fun way to kind of like accelerate the end of a world. So I think I might do that. Ooh, those are actually really good drops. You want to get at least one of those, Okay. Yeah, mostly because I want to do new things in the next world here. Oh, it has to be a dispenser, doesn't it? Or is it? I think it's a dropper. It's a dropper. All right. And we just get lucky. I actually need to kill these. Okay, there's 2 creepers. We take those. Oh yeah, you do want at least 2 pieces of flint so you can fix your stuff a little easier. Because you do need to be able to fix this. Alright, let's just do all that. We just got to be prepped for the fight, basically. Because it could happen at any second. All right, this is one of the chances. Oh, you bitch. Well, I don't like potatoes, but I do like free EMC. So we'll take it. All right, let's just delete some stuff. Actually surprised that didn't kill me. That explosion's usually really big. Or was it this thing? It's on cooldown. Okay, so it did kill me. Those boots are really important for that fight. All right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, those boots are how you fight the Wither early, for sure. All right, cool. Let's reset. Let's reset that. Let's reset that. Yeah. Yeah, there's a half slab. If you're resorting to lucky blocks, Captain Fufu, usually the run is over. Usually, the best way to do a run is to get the 1%er off of the fake ore. You know. Nah, not for that low level gear vodka. Basically, once we get AMC, like, so what did we learn there? We didn't have the right stuff going down. I needed to get tin if we were going for the jetpack route. Hashtag winning. You got it, K-Man. We actually did get a decent, like, we got the glowstone, we got the zombie kills really quickly. That was a perfect roguelike dungeon. Like, that was actually exactly what you want. Get in, get the zombie kills, get the glowstone, get the heck out. You don't want to mess around in those things. That, you know, the chances of a high-end infernal mob getting you is too high in there. I should have been doing more in the background while I was mining for the stuff, but honestly, I think it was a relatively quick thing. Oh, I should have gotten more seeds going down. We didn't have enough wood going down. Like, that was cutting it real close on the amount of wood. So, like, a little bit of extra logs. And particularly want oak logs. I don't hate going directly for the dark matter pick. It's really not bad. I think maybe we go dark matter pick and bag, depending on our EMC count. We go dark matter pick and bag to get a bunch of EMC, but you really don't need a lot of EMC when you're doing the jetpack route, so I don't know. The thing with the jetpack route is you have to really, like, you really want to get the resources before the table to start smelting them and getting those machines going early, because it doesn't take much, but yeah, it is consistent. And then I like having I like doing the jetpack route where you jetpack up to a slime island, grab slime, and then you make your crossbow. I like that strategy as well. You know? Okay, I hate to take a break this quickly, but I actually really got to use the bathroom, and I got to let you guys in a little secret. Doing a speed run while you have to do the bathroom sucks. So, we're going to be right back. This is a little bit early. We're going to do K-Band seed of hashtag winning for seed number 49. More Madpack speedruns to come. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for the support today so far, and I'll be right back. Stay tuned. All right. Let's also change up our playlist here. Let's do Groovy Funky House. That seems like a good one to speedrun to. And then I'm going to copy that in here. Create new world. Was that 49? Hardcore. Hashtag winning. Hashtag winning. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Okay. Ah. All right. I see a roguelike on the map. There's an ent there, chat. Don't you dare hurt me. All right, why am I doing it this way? We could just do it this way. All right, you. Is that what I do? I guess that is what I do. That's a bit too much. I forget there was like a shortcut trick on making these on making the sticks. That was obviously too many. All right, that goes on 1, that goes on 3. We do that, and we do this. We do this. We do this. Okay, and then we want to cut pretty much exclusively oak trees because we need the apples. Yo, Grim Ripper coming in with 119 months. One more to go for 10 flipping years. Incredible. The A's in the pack, click should craft exactly 1 stack onto your cursor. It is in the pack, but I don't know. Maybe? This is 1.7.10, so I don't know. Maybe that feature wasn't available. Oh, right click, you're saying should. Yeah, maybe. All right. Thank you so much. Oh, there's an apple tree. Love that. This just guarantees you get the apples and then some. Which is really nice. Okay. Beautiful. Probably wanted one more than that, to be honest. Okay, let's do all that. Let's go ahead and make up our armor. That is actually kind of good. Okay. That's going there for now. That's going there for now. Oh, there's healing meat. Okay, we go for the healing meat. I do think we're smelting some stone here. It was also on the way to the roguelike there as well. It's good. Cows are ideal for food because you want the leather. Yeah, Lucky Blocks ended the last one. It's going to be, most of our worlds are going to be kind of ended that way. Oh, geez, Louise. You're actually not that bad. Also using the wrong weapon type here. Okay, sometimes you get some decent stuff from those guys. Fortunately, we're heading towards healing food here. So that's good. Not what I meant to do. String. Oh, that actually is a direct line into the place. Damn, just a kid. They don't drop the healing food. Let's go check on the other side of the mountain here. Okay. Let's just get this going. Okay, let's just get that going. Any other aerosaurs over here? Negative. That sucks. All right, I do need to eat something here as well. But let's grab a few more trees. Yeah, it was specifically Enderman. Okay, that'll make us apple juice. Hulkbuster, how you been? Thank you so much for the 49-monther. Appreciate you. Yeah, you could make a hoe to get some seeds going. That's not a bad way to do it. Breaking grass is usually just as good. I think I'm going to go in the front entrance here, though. Oh, pumpkins. I wonder how good those are on EMC. Oh, they're jack-o'-lanterns, actually. How good are you on EMC? 153? That's not terrible. It's 9,000 on the stack. I mean, that's also not great either. All right, we did not... Oh, I was going to say we didn't get any sugarcane, but there's some sugarcane. Okay, I do want to get back to full hearts here. What am I stuck on? Stop it. Good, just chilling. Let's go. Good evening, Ice Cube. How are you? Good old ghost blocks. That's right. Oh, that one's infernal. Oh, that one's infernal too. Oh, thanks for the boost, dude. Huh. Let's go around the long way. Hell yeah. Take that. Ah. Why can't I go forward? Oh, okay. I forgot. This also like has like a weird input lag. Or can have like a weird input lag on it as well. Okay. Ah, wrong way. Harder coming in with a freaking 10-pack of gifted subs as well. Holy smokes. That's crazy. If you got gifted sub, make sure you say thanks. Enjoy the ad-free. Enjoy the emotes. We got some great ones here. What kind of mod pack is this? This is Madpack 2, and we're speedrunning it to get to the base dimension. It's really fun. Exclamation record if you want to see a complete run. I have my personal best, which was like 10 years ago at this stage. But the runs are about 2 hours long. So super cool. Hey, yeah, hell yeah. Thanks for sharing the love. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much, Arter, for the 10-pack. Really appreciate you guys. Chat, we're 1 sub away from our daily goal. You absolutely love to see that. Thank you so much. Okay. Jeez. I should have just gone in the other room, I guess. All right. This one is a little bit weird, but it definitely does have a room with things we need, I think. All right. I need to make this, that. The funky house grooves are doing it for me, if I'm being honest with you. Just do it that way. And this way. I don't need that guy. We don't need those guys. Something, something, always be smelting. Okay. Then this needs it for that. So then we can do this. Then we do that, this guy. And then I need to get, what I need to get is a, what's its face going here. I need to get Devnull. I need to get tin. I need to get quartz. Osmium's good too. But quartz is really the main one here for sharpening the sword. I had the record for a very long time, yeah. Funderful, friend of the stream, and Banjo-Kazooie speedrunner came in and absolutely wrecked it. I say wrecked it. It did a pretty good run. So my goal is actually not to beat Funderful's record. My goal is to just to get a sub 2 hour run. That's it. Okay, I don't think 6 is enough for full sharpening here. Pretty sure it's like 8 or something like that. I don't really remember off the top of my head. Green tea coming back in. Why is this not clicked on and why is this not pausing? Thank you so much for that 15 monther. What the real perfection was the friends we made along the way. True. Green tea. Thank you so much for 32 out of 32 today. Well, let's see. Time to get breakfast. Have a good stream. If I don't catch you again, yeah, no worries, Arter. Thank you so much for the gifted. That's really, really epic of you. Once again, I'm counting up to double digits. Oof. You're going to run out of fingers and toes to count with soon. Thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate the sub love today. Thank you. Thank you. All right, here we go. Gonna need tin more than anything. If we're gonna go that route. I don't know if we're gonna go that route, if I'm being honest. There it is. More osmium's good too. Just need a little bit of that. I think the pickaxe is still stronger than that. Probably don't need these jack-o'-lanterns. What? Rude. I don't have that much healing food. So it is very rude. So when you're at half a heart, basically you can't do anything in the game. What's up, Route? How you been? Holy smokes. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Okay. Ooh. I need to finish sharpening the sword. Beautiful. Might actually swap that into there. We can deal with just having one of these. That'll be good. Let those finish up. I guess I kind of want that thing. Get that going, I suppose. Anything else to smell here? I guess we could start doing this. Oh, I didn't get any clay. Oh, there you go. That's the reason to get clay down here first. All right, that's such a bizarre phenomena. Okay. Well, there's a piece of clay. That's something. What do I need from these? That has value. I don't think any of these really have value. This is all, unfortunately, spider. Seems pretty good to me. That also seems pretty good to me. Netherwart early is interesting. Yeah, these chests are definitely different than the normal chests. There's a lot of EMC to be had in this. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot of EMC to be had in this particular dungeon. Because there's this. I did forget about these as a thing. I guess we're just putting that on. Gotta check on all these guys. Because there's free diamonds. We like free diamonds. Free diamonds are good. Considering how many we need. I don't know what to get rid of here, if I'm being totally honest with you. Okay, that was all we had there. That's fine. Okay, just looking for the ones in the corners. No, I need that. I need to save that last apple for the table lurker. That's why you need 2 apples outside of the fact. Probably not going that way. It's spiders, though. What is happening to my mouse? I think it's still the hair caught in there, but like it is just like completely flipping around too much. Like it's like maybe my Windows turned on mouse acceleration again. I don't, or is that a thing? I don't even know. It's really, really bizarre. Maybe it's because I've been playing too much Stardew, but it feels really freaking weird, dude. I do want that, though, if we're going to go that route. I know, well, it's because my mouse is just not, it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. It's annoying. And I can't tell if it's like old school Minecraft or if it's, or, you know, I can't tell what it is. That stuff's actually pretty good, but, oh, there's another diamond room. We take those. Yeah, I gotta check Windows settings, I guess. I don't know. I haven't dealt with a problem like this in a very long time of my mouse just not doing what it needs to do. Right, mouse acceleration is a thing. I'm not making that up. That's not like a thing my mind is just making up on the spot here. Where like the faster you move your mouse, the faster it goes. Okay, can you pick these up, please? Thank you. I missed one. No, I just never did this one. Okay. Alright, it just goes into there. I really need... Oh, this was the firework room. That's fun. I really need zombies, but I don't know if we're going to get any zombies in this. Oh, yeah, more EMC. Alright, there's our glowstone. I don't know if that works. Okay. Do that. It's technically worth diamond's worth. This is all a ton of a really, really large amount of EMC. I still need redstone. Which may spawn in here. I actually don't remember. Anything else to smelt? Not really. Hang on, I gotta pause and think. Windows calls it something else, but it has an effect. Gotcha. Okay. So we have diamonds. We have glowstone. I need redstone to make the philosopher's stone. I could go check the I could go get it from the firework room probably. Enhanced pointer position. Let me look for that. Enhanced. I don't want to Google it, you dumbass. No. Fuck off. I don't want to search the web. I want this to pop up in settings. How is this not popping up in the search bar? It's literally all web searches. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. You've already done this. Yeah, it's terrible. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the, Okay. It was checked on. That was hard to find. What's up, Buff Bar? Speedrun Minecraft, all the best. Yo, thanks, Buff Bar. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. I'm sorry I missed it if I missed that earlier. Thank you for the congrats on perfection, Camcol. All right, that'll do it. No, I know, Vaca. It's just it's dumb to me that doesn't show up in the Windows search, but it's Windows is designed for dumb people. Sorry. Yeah, it binged it. Stomp them. Yeah. That's because they don't want you to find them. They want to do it automatically for. Well, it's user friendly for people who don't want to adjust things and want it to just work. Kind of like how Apple products do it instead of like actually controlling what your device is. But all right, that should stop it. Hopefully. And Cape, well, thank you so much for the congrats on perfection. Yeah, it was really cool, really fun. I'm actually kind of proud of myself because I hardly ever 100% things, and I would consider that 100% of that game. You know what I mean? So, okay. So I think I'm gonna try to make the. I think we have enough stuff to make the table now, here and now. So this might be one of those rare runs where we actually don't go down mining, which is a little weird. But I think we can get enough. I think we can get everything we need. You know. Trying to think what else. Yeah. Yeah, which is not what I want. But I also don't want to spend the time to install Linux and do everything via Linux because that's just a pain in the ass. You know. All right. Well, let's make a hoe. Go grab the redstone. Go from there. Oh, I wasn't clicked into here. Oh well. And I guess we also make some chests here. Oh yeah. Okay. Now it's too sensitive. Interesting. All right. This. Oh, why? It's weird. It's like more sensitive in the menus. What is happening? Maybe I do need that. Goodness gracious. Okay, I needed to get to the... I don't know where it was. Somewhere over here. Wasn't you. Shoot, I don't have, I can't eat this food. Oh, I have these. The taskbar is centered. Utter nonsense. No actual redstone in here, right? No. Okay, where the heck is this? It was in one of these things. Is it to the right here? No. Must be over here somewhere. Ah, yes. Is it Windows 11 that made it centered? It's crazy, man. Experience bushes, chat. Experience bushes. Oh my goodness. Man, oh, there it is. I see it now. Just missed the room. It's here. Okay, so there should be, yeah, enough redstone here to get us going. I don't think there's much in here. I mean, those are worth some EMC as well, but is there a way to zoom these in? I can't remember. All right. Yeah, like this is more sensitive in the chest than it is outside of the chest, which is really weird. Yo, what's up, Michael? All right. So we have this. Cardi, hias. Thank you so much for the 16-monther. Where's my thing? Hope you're doing really well. Okay. I guess as long as I have a bone here, which I think we do. I did not do this well. Okay, this, oops, this, that. All right, and then we need to get the... I should have set up my chest over here. I don't know what I was thinking. We'll just do this one. And then, I mean, 7's plenty to start with. Do the old hand transfer there to get some of the love and hype in chat for Cardi Freak, because that is really seriously epic. For number 34 today. Let's go. There's one. It's been a pretty good house playlist so far. Take that. House does do well for the speedruns, I feel like. It's good pace. So yeah, this is like a challenge run for us, kind of. I'm excited. I did last night. I did research and read the Ironmon rules. They've come a long way on like how the rule set's broken down, which is super cool. Like it's a really clearly set up now. And there's basically 5 levels. I'm probably never gonna do survival Ironmon, and I'm probably never gonna do super Kaizo Ironmon. So we'll try to do the other three though, which will be Ironmon, Ultimate Ironmon, and Kaizo Ironmon. I think those are I only want to do the first one. That's like the only one I'm holding myself to this year. But I you know, I think it's a cool challenge. Because I considered doing that today as well, but I wanna reach out to either Pie or Salty or somebody who's really, you know, knows everything really well, Nummy, and try to get some advice on them on how to set stuff up stream wise. Because there's some, you know, like I gotta get the tracker running, I gotta get all these things running, which I did have before. But yeah. So those are things I definitely want to get going. I need to reach out to Thunderful on how to use live split stuff. I know he's offered in the past. It's just live split is really good for speedruns, not necessarily great for this one. Because there's not really any good splits you can do on this, I feel. Because it's all random. Okay, there's number 2. Deadpine said number 2. There's number 3. This is a very interesting thing to have in the middle of a house song. I'm not feeling it. Sorry. Talking in songs, I'd rather you be rapping that. Talking in songs just is annoying. Stop it. I need 4 of these purple essences. Yeah, this is one of the more RNG parts of the run, Ice Cube. Because they're random. There's not really a good way to accelerate them. Besides the watering can. I mean, the watering can does do a lot. You know. There it is. Okay. Save one of those. Do that. See, I don't... These songs talking, man. You gotta stop talking. Okay. Stop talking. walking in my house songs, please. No, I'm not feeling that either. Let me take a selfie vibe. Honestly, the first let me take a selfie is fine because it's a decent drop afterwards. But these don't. House music doesn't really have drops afterwards, I guess. No, we'll just put that away. That's fine. Let's just grab all this. Yeah, we're not using that just yet. Don't need you. Eat that. Okay. Grab this. Grab some sticks. I don't have my zombie kills. I guess that's really what we're short here, huh? Oh, that's right. It doesn't work in this one. I forgot. That's annoying. Wish those had EMC. Make things so much easier. Okay.
Welcome.
Yeah, because I don't have my zombie kills, I don't get EMC for these things. But we probably have enough to do. What is it? This. Maybe not. Charcoal. This. Oh, I don't have any regular coal. Oh, I do. It's just in these. Okay. Am I gonna play the new tournament event? All probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I need to get some H-Butt stuff recorded, so I think I want to keep that going alive. My fan of MP5. Yeah, we played both. Last year we played MP5 quite a bit. We might go back to that. I didn't really like some of the silliness that occurred in those in Madpack 5. There's some like unfair stuff, or maybe I was just burnt out on the pack. I don't know. And then iron. I think you need this. Oh, I did need that stone. Yeah, it's for this thing. All right, so we want to make this. I do want to make a bed for later. Let's pull up the bag. So we need this guy. I need a chest. Oh, and more than one iron piece. Oops. No, stop it. Okay. That helps a lot. Okay, because then we could put that in there. Honestly, that in there. Those away. All right, so we could go grab a bunch of EMC if we wanted to. It's not the worst idea. This place always has a bunch of chupacabras. Even if it's just like the pillars and the stairs here, like this doesn't take that long and this is worth a ton. And then we do apples. Plus, so I guess I don't have any gold in here. We do want that. Grab some stations. We'll make this bad boy up. We'll make this bad boy up. Just to have him there. Keep one of these out on us at all times. And then I do actually forget what the count is for how much we need for this stuff. This is worth a decent chunk too, if I remember correctly. Not a lot, but it was an interesting amount. It is nighttime. Maybe we go up and just hunt zombies. And then we go hunt for, or we just start opening lucky blocks. No, I like that part. That wasn't the part that frustrated me. It was some weird boss mechanic that was like, I get it. It was supposed to be unfair. Well, that's not good. Die. All right. Well, that sucks. It was some boss mechanic that like made me not do the thing, you know. All right. No problem. I know the MP4 speedruns are actually pretty cool, too. I know Wonderful has done those. Those are like 4 hours long, though, or 3 hours long. And that's because I spent a lot of time with John making sure Madpack 4 had less cheese in it. That's the pack I helped work on. Is incredible. The funny thing is, Eric, I've definitely gotten a lot slower at that, like that processing speed, which is why I like these speed runs, because they're more about reacting to what you got and not about practicing a set route and muscle memory. You know, it's more about knowledge and a little bit of muscle memory, and less about, okay, I hit this certain jump to do this certain piglin trading to get into this, that sort of thing. Did they find an EMC cheese? Nice. Yeah, I haven't watched any of Wonderful's Madpack 4 records. My original like thing I was gonna do was I was gonna take back the Madpack 2 speed record and then go for the Madpack 4 record after. I mean, I know EMC is a lot in there, but like there's a lot of things you have to do in that pack prior to just playing as well, you know. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Fail to Survive's done a bunch of speedruns on MP4 as well. Yeah. But we'll do Madpack 2 first. Madpack 4 is a if there's time and if we want to later. Getting sick. Oh, I strike some stuff. That sucks. I'm sorry. All right. Is this year variety in order? No, not even close. Not even close. And there's a chance that some of those get removed and or not even done, you know. Like, I'm considering playing Slay the Spire 2 even as soon as today. Oh, we take that. We definitely take that. Free healing food is good. Beautiful. All right. Let's just get this going. Let's get that going. And I guess I need a little bit of charcoal. Okay. I prefer regular oak. But we have enough apples, so I guess we can just do the dark oak. There was something with the dark oak that was it didn't do one of the crafts later on, I feel. But I don't remember what that was, so we're just gonna pretend like we don't know that. Oh, I wanted to get this going. That's what I wanted. Let me split that. Do that. That. We don't need you anymore. Make the juicer, but probably not. You end up using it. Okay. What else we got going on here? I wouldn't say no to a little bit more healing. Is there any amount of sugarcane around? I'm not seeing it. Let's pick up these. Let's pick up all this. Feel a lot more confident about these guys because I have some healing food. There's a swamp over there. That's good for slime balls and such early, but not the biggest deal in the world. That's more of the, if we have the food, we should do that things. Nothing there. Oh, I think it was the dark oak leaves couldn't, the dark oak leaves cannot be used for fletching, I think it is. Those guys are just worth a ton of the healing meat. 26 should be more than enough. So we're short, what are we short here? Why aren't you clicking that? Huh? It's a spawner, I guess. Sure is. All right. I got all that, right? Doesn't feel like I got all that. Okay. Old textures. What's up, Rallius? How you been? Great to see you as always. Okay. Let's go head towards this. Ah, there's some sugarcane. All right, beautiful. We also need to find a I don't know what my, there it is. Zoom in, zoom out is. String. There it is. All right. I think I need to pause the game and think about what I have, versus what I don't have. Okay. Debating whether to go to comedy show tonight or not. It's a 250-mile drive. By the time I get back, it'll be... Oh, geez. Yeah, that's tough. 250 miles is no small amount. That's what, like 4 or 5 hours? It does sound less than ideal. Is there any chance of staying in the area of where the comedy show is so you can, like, wait out the snowstorm? I know that's extra money, but... Stop them. That's going to happen a lot, by the way. Our worlds are going to go away very quickly in this. because I'm going so fast. Okay, so I have healing food. I've got my clay. I've got the rubber. I've got string. I don't have the bone, which is actually super important. So I either need one more cow kill, which gives me a bone, or we need to get it from somewhere else. I do not have zombie kills. I do not have glowstone. So we could also what we could also do is do the what's its face route. Oh geez, got you, Valius. Yeah, that's a bit tough. Yeah, I don't know. Is there any way to sell the tickets you have? I'm assuming you have tickets for this show tonight. If you don't have tickets, I would say it's probably not worth going. Personally, I would not do that. If you already have the tickets, is there a way to sell the tickets? Because then that way, refund the cost a little bit. Which is not, more of a pain. And obviously, you wanted to go to the show, but okay, yeah. So we're short the bone, we're short the zombie kills, we're short glowstone. So we either need to keep exploring. They're tied to ID. Ah, damn, that sucks. Glad that that's the way they do that, so people can't scalp. But yeah. Okay, so we need to either do that or we could do the other route. I don't... Because we could also go down and... No, without the glowstone, you can't get the table. If you can get the table in flight, everything else doesn't really matter. Because then once you have table flight, it becomes easy to gather things. You know? Yeah, it's 250 miles is a really big range, right? By the time you get close to home, yeah. I don't know. That's a call. I guess it also depends how good your car is in the snow and how comfortable you are driving late in the snow. That sort of thing. If you do end up doing it, make sure you have stuff in your car that can prep you for being stuck in it. You know what I mean? Blankets and water and stuff, which I think most Waymasters do. But just a friendly reminder. All right. I think we have a plan. I have to go out and do the thing, but I need to use the bathroom. So you guys are amazing. Thank you all for being here today. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Oh wow, there's a lot of you here too. Cool. Glad you guys are enjoying some of the Minecraft Madpack 2 speedruns, whether you're tuning in on Twitch or YouTube. This is our year of variety. This is one of our goals, is to get a sub 2 hour run. Yeah. So that's a longer term solution, but just saying, nice, God dukes. But yeah, so check out that spreadsheet. Not everything's on there. We're not going to necessarily do everything on there, but that's just like a kind of a guide for this year. We already 100% at Stardew Valley. This is one of them. Might be doing some other games later, even as later today. Depends on how these runs go, honestly, and how fried my brain gets and how much I want to keep streaming. But yeah, more Madpack 2 when we get back. Stay tuned. All right. We are back. Grab the quick snack. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Time in. All right, so let's just keep going north here then. Look for this roguelike. Keep an eye out for cows. Etc. I guess that was at me? Yeah, it was. There's not a roguelike, but there's a zombie kills, which is interesting. I think we'll probably take that. Well, there's some quartz. Let's just do this. Ow. Sorry, we have healing, so just gotta get away from this guy. Crap. Crap. Alright. Probably dead here. Okay, yeah. We lose more worlds to oh, that was glowstone on the mini map there too. That's like one of the few non-roguelike options for glowstone. Zombie kills here, get to the glowstone, we would have been cruising. Yeah. Making spaghetti carbonara with salmon again today, like smoked salmon. Salmon's a little expensive though. It really is expensive. Okay. We go again. Yeah, and a lot of our worlds are going to be just dead on arrival as well. Let's just do these first. All right, there's a roguelike on the screen. That's good. Come on. Don't make the puppies angry. Oh, jeez. Getting better at this menu manipulation, he says as he messes it up. Okay. All right, let's just get that in there. And then let's just start. Actually, we shouldn't have placed these down here. We should have placed them elsewhere. Those guys are worth killing because they can drop bones, which is nice. Okay, let's just do that. We'll hit all the oak trees that we can. Maybe one more of these as well. Only saw a flash of red like once or twice, or once, I think. Kind of looking for that twice. No, we have 4. Classic. All right, that's probably enough there. Oh, yeah. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. There's some copper there. I do want that. All right, let's just go ahead and do this. I guess we'll just do all of those. Okay. Definitely want this copper. No quartz, though. Could check this cave, I guess. Brutas, good morning. Get that cheers in a second. Oh, there's a bone. That's good. Well, these guys aren't infernal. They're not too bad. There's some quartz. Nice. Do need a little bit of food here, I guess. Wow, one piece of quartz. Indeed, back on the Madpack 2 grind. Let's go ahead and do this. We don't need that anymore. A little bit more quartz. All right, yeah, I don't feel like fighting you. It's just plain rude. Okay. We probably start heading towards the roguelike. I guess I didn't check in here. So let's get this going. I don't have any healing food, which is rough. I forget the count. I need to redo a count of how much copper and tin I need to actually get the machines going that I need going. So I know when to, start ignoring it again. Oh, there's some osmium. We take those. And quartz. Nice. Is that really only another one? Jeez. All right. Probably not going down that hallway. I would like this. I keep finding a veins of one, dude. Killing me. Do that. There we go. A bunch of skeletons. Let's get the heck out of Dodge, I guess. All right. None of that. Pick up these. Start heading south. Guess I need some more food. Now we do need a piece of leather here because we don't have we didn't get our cow kills. Okay. There is some sugar cane there. There's a bunch of nonsense up here though. But let's make some boats. They still are pretty fast. I think they stack to 4. Yeah. All right. Playing Dodge the River Monsters. Alright, that'll make us a nice sword. I have clay. I do not have clay. Okay. And I haven't seen any aerosaurs. Do that. Try to dodge all these guys. Close that up. All right. get this going. Still need a little bit more quartz. I still need, some stuff. Alright, those are zombies. That's good. Alright. We might want those to get out with, but that's fine for now. Oh, careful. I don't know if he can get through that or not. Okay. Always be smelting. Even just the pickaxe from that's still pretty good. Alright. Let's do this. Breaking my torches, man. It's rude. Okay, that leaves us with a stack of wood left over. That's pretty good. Okay, I need you. I need you. We do this. We can make a bone handle. I think it's functionally the same, if I'm being honest with you. But it looks cooler. So obviously it's better. So I guess I didn't pick up that Ceratus. There it is. Okay, this makes food. I thought. Oh, maybe I messed it up. Oh, I messed it up. The rice definitely makes food. Maybe it's 2. Okay, we're pretty close on that. I do want some tin here. Let's try to get tin from this level. I no longer need this, which is often the case. There we go. There's our tin. Don't really need that. Those are all fake. Good thing we didn't get a wither this early. I guess I do need food. Oops. Shoot, I guess I was kind of relying on that rice, huh? Damn. Alright, let's just do this. There's carrots here. We can do carrot juice. Street Rage, how are you today? Good to see you. Cook those up. I wanted to get some more osmium going so we could get this tool going here. But maybe I'm fixating on that too much. I'm probably fixating on that too much, but here we are. Speedruns are going all right. I do need to pause and get Brutas the coffee cheers. Nothing there. There we go. Okay, get our osmium going here. Get the iron going here. Get that going. Get that going. Let's just delete all those so we have some inventory space here. Anything else to be smelting here? Not really. Okay. Probably should have split that, but that's okay. These are worth grabbing because that can hit obsidian, which is nice. Okay. All right. Need to get these guys going. Come on over. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe that is 5. Well, that'll definitely be 5. All right, there's our cake. Good. Oh, come on. You're supposed to get in my inventory. Get that going. Oh, I never made the iron armor or the whatever armor. Whoopsies. All right, bread. Strength is actually not terrible. Something shot something at me. Don't like that. Okay, definitely grab that. Oh, man, there was always a reason for grabbing a book, and I don't remember what it is off the top of my head right now. Eat some cake. Alright. And then I think we get out of here. It is nighttime. I think we grab some of this redstone as well. They can drop blaze rods, technically. I mean, that's a full heal. Yeah. I don't know what these are. Aqua affinity, protection. We'll take the protection. I don't really need any of this stuff. Okay. Okay. I don't think we need that. All right, let's get out of here so we can mine it up. I'm pretty sure it's always a bad idea to mine down below these. Maybe it's good in the speedrun capacity. But in this capacity, I don't think it's great. I'll just get rid of that. Just trying to get that lapis. It's good EMC. Okay, so we have everything we need now. So we just need to get down. We need to get away far enough away from the roguelike, and to just get down. And the preferred biome would be the ones that have emeralds. It speeds up stuff, but oh, you're fun. Let's just go into this meteor and go down because that'll be closer. Tibbs! I'm so sorry. Okay, that gives a piece of obsidian, which is nice. Let's just do this. Let's do it. This is Madpack 2. Big Angel. Speedrunning Madpack 2. I should have guessed that was the fake. It's annoying, but it is what it is. I do need that. And that's precious enough to want to not have it be deleted. Yeah, no worries. All right. We're here. Okay. Put all that away. That's the wrong one. All right, and then we do just a very large amount of these. And then I did grab that redstone right away, so now we have access to this immediately. We do want to get things smelting again as well, but for right now I need room to breathe. Okay. I put our farm there. Just clear out the annoying things. Let's go ahead and grab you. Not really. But I guess that works. Definitely you. Then utility-wise, we do this guy. Let me do this. Okay. Keep that in there, put that in there. And then let's go ahead and do this. Looking for diamonds. Okay, but first we got to make our divining stick here. Oh, I had that already. Okay. Hit G to level it up. Now we're looking for 8,000. This just gives you the highest EMC around. Diamonds are 8,000 apiece. Okay. Doesn't look like we have any in our immediate area. Unfortunate. So we just head probably just head this way, to be honest. And then I'm going to need a little bit of food here. Food's probably our biggest concern right now. Because we don't have a ton of it. If I remember correctly, and this is like past logic. I don't know how true it is this time. But going diagonal gives me more surfaces to check for, you know, gold and gold and diamonds on. I think it's the gold. All right. This is probably one of those may or may not have been worth it things. Oh, actual mine shaft here. Let's actually start this though. Okay. I don't know how good the Chad, it's our hype berries. Definitely don't want that. do these have extra? Oh, that is technically a good one. Or can be a good one. But I think the sword we have is just better. I don't know if I like this song. I guess food would have been a good one to get from the thing. These are all... Oh, no, these aren't fake. Oh, interesting. Whoa! Chill out, dude. Dang it. I don't have healing either. Alright, that probably kills us. I was just kind of curious on the legitimacy of a mineshaft run. Yeah, we don't have any healing. We're just dead. Yo, wonderful. Thank you. Alright. Ripperino chat. Hey, thanks, Luca. Appreciate that. Yeah, without healing, that's tough. Brutask, big coffee cheers. Sorry, Wonderful. You know if there's a way to make the live split pause? Well, one, you can't do it. You can't do it. Like, is there a way to make live split controls work when you're tabbed into a game? Because it feels like you have to be clicked onto the live split to work. Otherwise, it doesn't, like, the hotkeys don't work. And then two, is there a way to make it so when I hit escape, it pauses the timer? Well, to set the key, because it looks like escape is how you clear. I'm not sure if there's a way to do that or not. Because I want to be able to, like, pause the timer while I'm in the menu. That's it. I'm not even sure if it pauses. I never did do the test on whether this pauses, the menu pauses the in-game timer or not. Global hotkeys options. If you live split icon on your taskbar is green, global hotkeys are on, red is off. Okay, gotcha. I'm going to write that down, global. So that'll make it so whenever, regardless of what program you're in, it'll go. Okay, that helps a ton, because that one I might be able to finagle it around. Yeah, global hotkeys options check the... Yeah. But now I know what it's called, at least. And I had to set that up on a different thing. But Luca, I hope you're doing really well today on the YouTube side of things. It's great to see you. Thanks for the hearts. Or whoever did that. I wasn't necessarily Luca. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, right now I'm doing it really scuffed. I guess we can enable that for this, though. Hold on. Global hotkeys. So now, in theory, dope. Thank you. That works well. All right, you. Oh. Where am I? I am options in this. Oh, geez, Louise. Whew. Had some brain farting there. Any of those around? No, but there's a lot of healing food around, which is good. Have you conquered all of Banjo-Kazooie yet? Because I feel like you're really close. Or is this last category something you're just not super familiar with? don't see any rubber trees. I'm sure they're around. But let's go explore this cave briefly, see if there's any Cerdis around. Of course, I used all of that. Alright, I'm not seeing any. Only around the category for 9 days. You're already a minute off world record. Yo, let's go. That's dope. I mean, you've been practicing so much in the other, you know. You've been playing so much. I'm sure it's helping you out in this one. Just a matter of getting the route down, you know. But you're warmed up, if you will, you know. Okay. I do need to go kill some of those healing mobs here. So I think we're going to go that way. Oh, there's our first... Oh, no, we had plenty. Look at that. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a base here. All right, let's just do that. I still don't have any rubber trees for some reason. Yeah, maintain the movement stuff. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm glad. Definitely get some of this going. Make some food. What version of the pack had the Madhouse? You talk about like this specific how to get this specific version. You have to go to the AT launcher. You have to go to the AT launcher, download Madpack 3, and then in the versions select Madpack 2, or select the version that starts with a 2. Is how you get this. This is decent healing food. I think I prefer the air source, but these guys have a chance to drop these guys have a chance to drop slime balls. On focus, coming in with that. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Sorry to murder you in front of your child, but I require your slime. Damn. Never lucky. All right, there's some quartz. Love that. Let's get this going. Let's get that going. Let's get a bunch of these deleted. Grab all this if we can. Just kind of dive in, see if there's anything useful. Damn. Hoping for Cerdis quartz, not getting any. That's okay. It is indeed a weird skin for Tarkov. Which is just so bizarre for me to hear, if I'm being totally honest with you. Usually that scenario is flipped. Usually it's that's a weird shaders for Minecraft. Let's grab that. Let's run away from those guys. There's 2 sugarcane there and 2 there. Okay. How? Yeah. That's how it goes. Thank you very much for the bits, Camcool. Appreciate that. Okay, those are all good. Any quartz? Really need quartz. Don't need any more of that. You real? You are real. Oh, careful. We hear texture pack for Stardew Valley. Nice, nice. Wow. Streamer, I've noticed you haven't played you were not playing the most recent game you've been playing. Very weird. Streamer, please. Alright. I need that. I don't need these anymore. I hit this one already? No, I did not. This has our quartz. Love it. All right, we're good on quartz. I've got everything I need before I go down underground now. I just need, well, no, I need, where were those last 2 pieces of sugarcane? I got to go find those real quick. Huh. Okay. Where were they? They were over here somewhere, I think. Oh, underneath that maca there. Because I do need the full 4. It is nice to be able to crash landing these, if I'm being honest. All right, we're running anyway, so let's just do that and run away. I don't have the thing, though. Shoot. All right, we can just do it again. It's fine. There we go. Okay. I need a roguelike, basically. Yeah, we need a roguelike here. Stat. Weird texture pack for insert game streamers not currently playing. It's so true. So true. I could stop and make our sword, I guess. If we get enough of these, though... I might need these still. Alright, we're done with you. Ooh. Probably should avoid those. It's kind of a sigil in it, among other things. Could do the what's its face route. Oh, this is the among other things, by the way. It's quite good. Oh, I need actual food here too. Damn. All right. Oops. Okay, let's just get this going. Let's get those going. Let's get that healing food going. Okay, take a peek at the map here. Nothing's jumping out. Probably just head this way. Could sleep through this night. Honestly, I haven't done that much, but we could genuinely sleep through this night. Usually you don't want to do that because it can make the difficulty harder, but honestly, might be worthwhile. It really might be worthwhile. Let's just do that. Could also do nighttime zombies here. I guess we could also just make our sword real quick here. I might save us a little bit of room on some things. Also give us a chance at nighttime here. All right, there's one. That guy's really scary. Let's try to get close to him so we can get him. There's a zombie, though. All right, well, there's some, zombie kills, I guess. There's another one there. Man, a lot of creepers. Rude. Is it you? Was it right click for that? All right, I need to get rid of some stuff here. You must go. You can go. Honestly, you can go. Something's being a butt. I don't know what it is. We have the bone there. We got that there. Okay, let's just grab this. Is it you? Oh, you hurt. You hurt. I'm just running. Goodbye. All right. There's 4 zombies. Still no glowstone, but with all of our zombie kills, the Twilight strat becomes a lot faster. What is wrong with you? Yeah, that's why you don't normally do that. You want a controlled environment like a like the roguelikes. Unfocused Camp Cool, thank you for the support. All right. Good old infernal mobs, that's right. I think I'm getting my, like, first 30 seconds down. We just gotta start remembering everything else. You know? Unfocused Cam Cool? Wait, what? No, I was thinking Unfocused for their Prime sub and you for your 100 bits. All right, chat, we go again. Yeah, they're fun, Courtship. They are fun. Nope. Also, nope. Okay, do all that. Just roll the dice on that. I don't know if it's worth, like, without food, I don't know if it's worth going down and mining, like, all of these things, you know? Yeah, Carney, I know. It's crazy. You see all these OG names. The OG modded Minecraft community was crazy, dude. Only a few left. It's a skeleton. We don't want that. Okay. Might have to kill some of those pigs. Did I not pick that up? I guess I did. I genuinely don't remember what the number of these is. Oh, yeah, I gotta kill some of the pigs. We need food. Ooh, they're fast, though. My goodness. Okay, let's just get that going. Oh, I don't have any wood on me because I was hoping to go get oak. Not seeing anything on the map here. I think we're just going to keep heading north, though. Few like Deadpine, that's true. I'm still here. We're still kicking. Not doing the whole Minecraft thing much anymore, but that's okay. It's fun when something new comes out for Minecraft, you know? Still gets decent views on Twitch, you know? It's just one of those games I just don't think we'll ever have below a certain threshold. All right, good. Here's a good forest over here. Still looking for sugarcane. There's some. Nice. It's an artifact tower. I do need to sit down one day and really learn that artifact tower layout. Like, that's... I think that actually could make a run really, like, epic. Take that. That actually could be a zombie dungeon? Question mark? Which is interesting to me. All right. Let's set up here, make a sword, get our apples, all that kind of stuff. I might go down in there and try to kill zombies. Whoa, she said a bad word. She said a bad word. Tisk, tisk, tisk. We've got plenty of that. We just need this stuff. God, this magnet is horrendous. You really enjoyed Nope Zone? Same. I really had a blast playing Nope Zone. I know some new stuff has come out about it, so there's a chance for a replay of that. But if I'm in the mood for a Project Ozone style of Modpack, you know. But oh, and there's a battle tower there too, so we have everything but a roguelike basically. That's super unfortunate. All right, we'll get that going. I don't have anything else here. Let's just get this. That is not what I wanted. All right, let's just do this, this, that. Okay. I do feel it coming back a little bit, you know? Like the speed of menu. Or doing menus quickly, that sort of thing. Alright. Get rid of that. Let's also make this, because I keep forgetting to, and this can actually, like, save a bunch of hearts. Which is fantastic. Alright, we murder all the cows. Did you not come? What the heck? If we get 12 leather or 13 leather, like we can do pretty well. Let's just set this up, I guess. Because we can. And then let's go down below here. We're going to want to go north anyway after this. So. God, I think for speedruns it's actually correct to kill horses for the leather, but boy oh boy do I not want to do it. Grabbing leaves before we go down is also really good. I completely lost track of where that cave was. I don't see it on the mini map either. I should definitely have a key to drop a waypoint. I think it was closer to the hill. I don't think it was this one, but we can check out this one, though. So we don't die to the things. Yeah. All right, let's go back. It was closer to the hill. That we were working on for sure. Play something else. How much I just don't know about this pack. This pack is not designed to be played this way, which is, I guess, kind of the whole point of a speedrun. Here it is. You know? This is very much so designed. Oh, yeah. Sick. Very much designed with a different set in mind here. That's actually really good. All right, that's... I just need one more. Is this a double zombie spawner? It is. Oh, jerk. It's really unfortunate. Poison's the absolute worst. Ooh, run away from that. All right. We did the thing. Okay. Delete you. Put you on. Delete you. Delete you. Maybe make sure I eat that. This will heal me up, which is nice. Then we go north. Don't need that. While we're still in the plains, I'm going to hit up a bunch of those seeds. 7's pretty good. It is getting dark. So we have everything but glowstone right now, basically. Where'd you go? Poor little cow. And tin, I guess. I guess we don't have tin, but we can get that on our way down. So maybe we are doing a Twilight route. I haven't done one of those in a while. I think they're worth practicing, even if they aren't necessarily the fastest. Yeah, we have apples. Got plenty of food. Just trying to go as far north here as possible while we still have daylight. Got to reload that. Yeah, Madpack 3 is not the best to run. Sorry, I missed that question. But yeah, Madpack 4 and Madpack 2 are, I think, the better ones to run. But maybe. I haven't played them, you know? Okay, chat, while we're paused here, I am going to actually grab our break. I had to reload that because of the bug, by the way. Reloading the chunks might have worked, but we're gonna burrow into the ground right around here. Oh, I never did check that artifact tower. That could have had emeralds. That was a big mistake. Um, that's fine. But we're gonna burrow in the ground here, get tin on the way down, and we're gonna do the jetpack plus what's its face route, Twilight route. So something a little interesting. But I need to use the bathroom. I need to grab another cup of coffee. And we need to grab a quick break here. These ads do help support the content at the end of the month, chat. We have 8,000 health left. We're halfway through the month with 3,000 left to go for being on pace. So, like I said, the ad revenue really does help out. And yeah, we'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Do stay tuned on both channels. BRB. All right. It's a good break. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I think we do that. I think we just get into the ground. All right, let's do it, chat. Make sure I'm clicked in here. Just want to get to the edge here. Rude. We need that guy later, but can't really help it. So we want to go this way. We don't need that. Get rid of those. When I play with the Chupa's actually not bad because you can get some healing food off of them. Do I not have a bone on me? All right, I do want that as well. I guess that was a reason to kill the skeleton, was for the bone. But yeah. The Chupa also drops leather if you don't have leather yet. But we do have leather, so we don't need that. A lot of skeletons around, which honestly is not the worst thing in the world. This might drop a skeleton on our face. Nice. All right. I need one of these. Let's make these. Let's do that. Okay. And then we need to do... yeah, I mean, a bunch of those. Then we need to do this. Then we do this. I guess I used up all the sticks there. Okay, and then we need a tiny bit of redstone. That's fake redstone, classic. Let's just do that. That's all real, but I need osmium. All right. Not much osmium here. Bit of iron though. Put these guys away. Like the iron could work, I suppose. All right, you know, let's just do that. I mean, not really much for it. We just got to keep going for... Got to keep going for it. Oh, we're out of that. Okay. We should get this stuff smelted. Because we are going to need that. Yeah, I mean, osmium's not the most common thing here at these levels, but it does exist. Also might be a little bit too low, maybe. There's a lot happening here. Oh, stop it. Guys, remember how awesome water mechanics were in 1.7? AKA horrible. There's some. Alright. That'll do us. Speed that up, I guess. Okay, I think you can get lapis with these. Yep. Might be able to get lead with this. Nope. That's fake for sure. You can't get redstone with these, right? No. Okay. I didn't think so. Let's clean up this. While we're here. Because we don't want to have to deal with this. That'll take a second to go away. Okay. Hands are cold. It's never good for playing. Those were all fake. Fortunately, no key hand, but also kind of unfortunately, no key hand. Okay. That's for that. This is for that. This goes here. Let's go ahead and get this guy going as well. Leave that all in there for now. All right. Grab all this. There's a lot of bad guys about, unfortunately. Oh, there was some. Unfortunately, it's right where all that lava is. Yep. Crap. This dude, unfortunately, has 80 health. Oh, 33 health. Never mind. That's not so bad. Where is it? I mean, that's there. It is this way. Okay. Unfortunately, I do have to spend the time doing this because this is like... They fly over. And that's bad. That's bad. Alright. That should be good enough for now. Let's go this way. Not die to the lava. Oh, we take those. And this is why you want to be in this biome, because the emeralds are equivalent to 2 diamonds, which is nice. Did I pass it? No. It's like right here. Something like that. Those that emerald's covered. No way we're getting that. Let's put this here. Let's eat some steak. No, we're good to another one. Dude. It's a pain in the butt is what this is. I have no idea where these diamonds are. This is very unfortunate. I think we're gonna call those a loss, maybe. And just keep going this way, I suppose. Try to get past this ginormous lava field. There's some. All right, we take those. I don't know if those are the ones I originally were hitting, but that's, we take those. Okay. And then once we have our initial diamonds here, we do want to go immediately to the Twilight. Those were all fake. Classic. Because the Twilight can have diamonds as well in where we're looking for the glowstone, so. Hello. I've been great, Danny G. How you been? Thank you so much for sharing that Prime for 19 months. You'll love to see that. Thank you, thank you. Alright. A lot of this is junk. Grab this. Get these smelting. But yeah, we're just chilling, doing some Madpack 2 speedruns. You know? Heck yeah, Ramon. I'm glad you're enjoying. Big fresh coffee. Cheers, everybody. Cobra, let's go. And I was like, oh, shiny. Yo, let's go. Appreciate that. Cobra, thank you so much for 37, chat. We are close to 40. Whenever I see you play this, I get a Haggard to play it too. Then what I do, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember why I don't play this anymore. It's totally fair, Shadow Killer. Oh yeah, 1.7 just does not have quality of life features. It's so true. It's so true. Oh, I need to warm up my hands on my coffee cup. I can't believe how cold it is in here right now. Whew. I do also forget how different type of mentally taxing the speedruns are, because your brain's just gone on 24/7. It's like almost like taking a test. That's what it feels like. It feels like after a couple hours, it feels like I just took the SATs. Yo, let's go, Cardi. Congrats. That's a big deal. All right, back in. So, I need this. Was there no dirt? Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure there was dirt in here. Let's grab those. Never did quite get the hang of those. Okay, and then we're going to need to do iron stuff, which we're going to need to do anyway. We remove those because we don't want to accidentally do the thing. I guess we don't really need that. We do want to bring the diamonds with us. We don't want to bring this. We do want to bring this. That's still pretty good to go. We need to bring many more of these guys. There's something else I always forget to bring in there. Oh, yeah. We're doing this route. We might as well hit up these things. Make sure this is getting smelted, I suppose. All right. Let's do it. This is a good place to get Aerosaur meat as well. I love falling to the world. All right. P for portal. I don't see anything on the map there that's relevant for us, unfortunately. Just a bunch of bad guys. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. We're good. It's actually fairly relevant. Never didn't have it. Dear Lord, you have so much health. Okay, that counts for that. Yeah, Twilight Forest being buggy is one of the more annoying parts of this run, unfortunately. Now, this is a small hill, not a big hill, so we are unfortunately not going to be getting... We will not be getting any diamonds from here, but... There's some light here. Should, in theory, be some glowstone around. There it is. Come on. There it comes. Come on. It's so buggy. All right. Oh, and I never got tin. So tin we get. All right. Were you worth it? Not really. Guess there was a zombie in here, huh? Not what I meant to do. Gosh darn it. All right, I do want that gold, though. Okay. Yeah, so the big ones can have, like, emeralds and diamonds in them, but... This does not. Okay. Back to the portal we go, I think. We could... I don't see any Aerosaurs. We should have enough healing here. Yeah. I'm actually shocked at how many zombies there are here. Yo, what's up, RTG? How are you? Ow. But also fair. Not great. Let's grab all that stuff. A lot of bad guys around here. Okay. Back in we go. Let's get this cooked up, I think. Doing that for right now. That for right now. Get that gold going. Get that going. Get that going. Put that in there. Okay. Now we do just need actual diamonds. 3 more to be specific. I think I'm going to make another one of these. Because this one is definitely going to run out. Because of the mistake I made. Oh, and I didn't do this thing. But that's all right. We can pop in and grab that. We lose some load-in times here, but that's okay. Wanted that for our what's-its-faces. All right, diamonds. God damn, dude. I didn't even hear that behind me. It's annoying. Honestly, I'll just take any direction that doesn't have freaking lava in it at this stage. Make some more torches. Just plagued by it, you know? Jeez Louise. At least there's some water here to counter it out. Water should protect us in theory here. Oh, are you real? Oh, you're real. Let's go. That's so good for us. Okay. Never really got good at that jumping technique. All right. And then we can do... I mean, we're still a little short here, but we did get a decent chunk of gold at least. So that's good. But now we can just convert this stuff. So I need 6 more emeralds worth of head wound. Come on. I need... Yeah, not much more. I need 3 more diamonds worth of stuff here. Whoa! Everybody needs to chill out. Goodness gracious. What's up, Pontius? How are you? Where are they coming from? I actually don't even know where they're coming from. Maybe up top here? I don't see any open caves from behind, though. We'll take that. I think we get... I guess if we're going for the jetpack route, we got to get this thing going, too. Yeah. Which requires infusers. I hate that it can't pull from there. I don't know what you're short, dude. You're short these. All right, let's do that. That. Okay, then we do one of these guys if we can. And this is where having, like, the prior knowledge to, like, have all of these items prepped and built at some point goes a very long way. What the freak am I missing from this? Cobblestone? Piss off. Being all weird. Alright, let's do this. I don't even know if we need that one up and running, if I'm being honest. Alright. forget what the count is here for the electro. There's one I need. There's one I need. Yeah, 7 of. That's this one. And then this one I need the other guy of. And then this is that. Just to get them running. I mean, we still need to go find this stuff. I just want to have these running while I was looking. You know? Yeah, I was burned out for a little bit. We're going to be back to it relatively soon. Back to it relatively soon. But we're also doing a year variety here, so I really want to, like, actually play some other games this year, you know? Accomplish some goals. One of those goals is Escape Tarkov in our Ultra Hardcore series. So... But yeah, I want to get some... We're coming up... Like, we're actually... The other thing is we also had 70 episodes filmed. Dear Lord, there's lava everywhere here, dude. We had 70 episodes filmed for YouTube. And we're only on, like, episode 60 of the release. So, I was letting that catch up a little bit as well. But that's slated to end in... There we go. That's slated to end in end of March, and I'm going away at the beginning of April, so I do want to get enough episodes going. Oh, God dang. I do want to get enough episodes going for while I'm away. Yes, please. And there's a new event going on, which is cool. So that, you know, an event that's actually going to be good for giving me marked room keys, which I need desperately in that playthrough. So, did I really miss this the entire time? Classic, dude. There was diamonds here the whole time. Oh, yeah, I guess it is Pi Day, huh? Make sure that's going. I think I did that backwards. I absolutely did. All right, but I could... It's not what I needed it for. Well, wasn't a punishing mistake. But for some reason, I thought I needed that. I don't know why. But here we are. Hey, hey, hey. Chill. Classic Deadpine. Just needed the actual things here. Let's get that cooking. What do I need here? I need this, that. Need to make a... I am out of practice in these speedruns. It's true. It's crap pizza, but it works. Eh. I do remember 7-Eleven doing the free slushy days. We'd always go for those. Okay, I think we're on the... I just hope we don't get a Spriggan, basically. Let me make sure we're filled up here on this, though. Just about to roll over into day 2. How you doing, Minecraft Dad? It's good to see you. Always. Another day older, just try to get by. I got you. I got you, gotcha. Nice to chill, watch some nostalgia runs. Yeah. Heyday of Minecraft. Modded Minecraft. Minecraft's still kicking. It's just not modded these days. It is pretty crazy what they've added into vanilla Minecraft. I will give it credit. I'm not saying I have desire to play it, but it is a lot. It is a lot. But it's just a lot of this like similar types of content. But it's also game design for, you know, it is targeting a younger audience. I feel like modded is always kind of targeted at an older audience. So. And there's still some good mod packs coming out. It's just might just be me being, you know, too many hours deep. More roguelites of late? Nice. Into Slay the Spire 2? Yeah, Pontius, that's part of the pack. It goes up, it's just very slow. And the more health you have missing, the less it goes up by. Or the slower it goes up. Which is why healing food, you'll hear me talk about healing food, is so important. So that green bug-looking thing in my hotbar, that heals me. Trying them all. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So that's one of the reasons I really like HCSSF Path of Exile 2, because it's obviously need a lot of time to dedicate to it, but it plays very much like a roguelike. So, no, I only have 2 healing food here, so I'm saving it for when this is all over, because I know I'm going to take more damage from the from these things. I'm just basically, you have a small chance of a Spriggan spawning from these, and I'm just hoping that doesn't happen. No, I got to save it, Hannes. I got to save it. Again, remember, these runs are risky. We're not trying to beat it without because it's hardcore. We're trying to beat it in as fast as possible. And I think having an extra heal after the fact is going to be way more important than healing now. I have a small chance of just dying though right now. If a Spriggan spawns, I just die. So, but that's a chance I'm willing to take. What up, Flap Ears? Hardcore Base from Tarky. I haven't played in like a month, Flap Ears, which is good because it's letting the YouTube catch up, because the YouTube's scheduled out until the end of March. I think episode 60 comes out tomorrow, and there's 71, so we have like 11 days more. So we're gonna be doing a mixture of Madpack 2 and I think H-Butt until I go on my trip in April. This is not a particularly fast table, by the way. Yeah, but I'm excited to play in the event, I think. The event's going to be cool. Oh. Yeah, I did have to... Yeah, see, like, we... we committed to just dying to that. Now, I probably would have died to that anyway, because it was, It was a, Infernal, you know? So, even if I had healed, good chance it wouldn't have killed me. I don't know if the Tainted Essence can kill you. I think it's just permanent poison vodka. So. Okay. Let's do it. Got him. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, roguelike dungeon. That helps. Next to a good biome. If we can get some healing food before we get in there, that'll be good. No, this is just total from this version of my Madpack. I'm in the probably in the thousands at this point total. And only at 54 from this installation of the AT launcher. And I'm on like 4 or 5 today. All right. I do like the idea of that artifact tower, but I kind of want to like jump up here and see if I see any Aerosaur tails poking out of the forest. Yes. And then we can go set up over there. Is this apples? It is. Let's go. Although the Aerosaur should drop the apples, but... it's a little bit too much. Just get you going. Get you going. Start cutting down stuff. The babies don't drop anything, otherwise I would kill it. Alright, decent chunk of that stuff. Let's just keep that going. Oh, rude, rude, rude. Good thing we got some healing foods on the way. Man, there's a lot of ants here. Quick, everybody look away. There's too many of you. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to eat your parents right in front of you. My bad. I could leave, just say the magic word. Heckin' rude, it is heckin' rude. Let's just go ahead and do that. All right. We got our food. I need sugarcane. Wouldn't say no to that artifact tower. Let's make this. Let's go ahead and make these. Okay. Maybe get some more of this healing food. Beautiful. Give me the tasty treats, please. All right, there's more over here. These guys are... Oh, there's some sugar cane. Glorious. Figured they were going to be behind me. Ah. Oh, you jerk. Push knockback is always and forever the worst thing. Right. Got 10 there? That's pretty good. Has to be an open hand. Okay, so we have sugarcane, we have healing, we have... I mean, we're coming back out of there. So as long as we have the sugarcane, we can hop into here. We even got the flint. Okay, so we just need Ceratus quartz, which we can get it on the way down. Jeez Louise, this is annoying. Very annoying. This might have been worth just digging out the center for. Is that a creeper I saw? I can't tell. Felt like it. There's skeletons. That's unfortunate. There's our room right away. That's good. Definitely want copper. Definitely want this iron. Always be smelting. Clean up the inventory a little bit here. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's just get the foundations of the tinker stuff going. This strategy, I have to make sure I grab those. Oops. All right. That's all fine, but I do need the... I'm going to need the quartz before that's actually useful. Oh, I never put this in here. Whoops. Okay, that'll stop up everything here. We do want this. Here's zombies. That's a good sign. Let's head away from them a little bit. That's charged quartz. I don't want that. Is there regular quartz nearby it, though? No, it's all charged. I don't know what kind of pie. I can't really have much right now. I'm currently doing keto. There we go. Oh, those are all fake. Classic. Oh god, you guys are being such a pain in the booty. Okay. All right, we got what we needed though, which is the ability to sharpen this. Let's make sure that's going. Let's make sure this is going. Let's make sure this is going. All right, I need zombie kills. Yeah, silverfish are gross. Fortunately, I hear a lot of skeletons. There's so many. There's so many. Ah, damn it. Stupid fast one. Golly. They just came out of nowhere. Had some humble pie last run. Yeah. That was actually more humbling. That was a preventable death. Yeah. That was a preventable death. That's okay, though. Oh. Angel, thank you for the bits. Take a sip of that. Oh, man. Get up, do it again. Oh, yeah, no, it's like I said, we're in the thousands at this point. Speedruns are fun for that reason, I think. Okay. Do the setup. Magnet that off. All right, we'll risk this one. See the rubber tree there. See if I see anything. I do not. I did that backwards. That's okay, though. And a sword, then these. The ones with the vines technically drop more apples. But they also drop spriggans really fast as well. Which is unfortunate. Because of the extra vine things. All right, cool. Let's go hop over to this one real quick. Because there's an Aerosaur here. Get that smelting. It's good to get food. All right. Just get that going, I guess. Here, an ent. All right. Oh, no forest fires. I think I'm going to die to this fire. Yep. We died to the fire. Darn. Just today, I'm going to do more tomorrow. Probably do more tomorrow. I'm not sure if I want to start Tarkov and Minecraft or start Minecraft and Tarkov. You know. Oh, jungle starts are nearly impossible, by the way. We're going to try. But in the future, this is probably just going to be a restart. I guess we're close enough here. I do want that apple, please. Where's my apple? There it is. Other end. Yeah, and Dark Forests aren't terrible. They at least have our what we need in them. Yeah, but if you're like in the big jungle where you can't escape anything, it's really rough. But the goal is to get a sub 2-hour run, which is going to take, I think, a week or two of actual play. Give or take, you know. Honestly, I think I might start making one of those too. Because that kind of lines up perfectly with the amount of wood you get. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's for food. Grab this. Make sure we grab those. I think if we literally just hit one of these, we're good. There is a roguelike up ahead. So that's not bad. So let's go ahead and make 4 boats. Some of those. Make this. Hit those with the delete button. And then we're going to do that and run away. Bravely ran away, away. Take more apples. Guess I need to convert some of these. Isn't there a way to turn this into something? Ah, the rice, and then the rice. No. No. There's a way to turn this into something. Ah, you just literally just cook it. Okay. It's not the best food in the world, but it is not the worst. I think we just heard this. No thanks. Probably need to change a playlist. I think we're running out of decent songs. Oh, yes, please. Nice. Hit the slime ball, too. That's not super important. It's just a nice, convenient skip, you know? Chat, we struck it rich. 2 is just not the number you need. Damn. I need a little bit more than that, or paper. You can also get away without having the, you can get away without, with only the +1, but, yeah. Yeah, Madpack 5's been out for a while. Since, like, last year, S. Bowen. So, yes. Yes, we played it last year. I think the VODs are up on there. Yeah, throwback. Liquid. Damn. Ow. But fair. Alright, I need to get, my healing meats cooked. Oh, I never made the armor either. There also may or may not be an arrow in the back of my head. I guess we get these cooked for now. No, we don't get these cooked for now. What gets cooked? Something gets cooked. I absolutely was making food with this at some point. I just don't remember what it was. Oh, I see. That's right. It turns into that. Right. This turns into this rice, and then this rice cooks. Yeah, that's what it was. I knew there was something sneaky about it. Something sneaky about it. It's annoying to have these. Technically didn't exist in Minecraft. Those are modded blocks. Okay. So Aspen Bead also heals. Oh, I missed it. Missed it by that much. All right, let's just get rid of certain stacks of stuff, I guess. Can't do that because of Tinkers. I do need a little bit more wood here. I do feel my brain getting a little bit mushier. This always happens when I Madpack run. The like 6th or 7th run in, it just like start zoning. Start zoning. All right, there's some tin. Still need the quartz. There we go. Be a big old vein. 12 was enough. Oh, I missed some there. Yeah, so we're doing a double. We're doing the non-papered route version of this, which is not as good. But it'll be what it'll be. Anything else here that needs to be cooked? I do need 2 of those. Might as well just do all of them. All right, you get all turned into torches. You get deleted. You get deleted. Okay. Oh, I need the... Oh. All right, I guess we got to go. Grab some wood here. This. What am I missing? No, that is everything. I'm missing nothing. Okay. I had that already. Classic me. Okay, you. Okay. Better than nothing for sure. Just delete those guys real quick. All right, we got to go find zombies. Yeah, I needed the one more sugarcane. That's why 2 doesn't quite cut it. It's still good for the crossbow. The crossbow is the more important one of these pieces. So like this works. It's just not as good. Like you're gonna miss some die rolls sometimes. And have to 3-hit instead of 2-hit. Alright, there's 1 zombie, 2 zombie, 3 zombie, 4, 5 zombie. Ah, run away from those. Okay, pretty sure that was enough zombies. We gotta double check though. What do we got here? Protection 1, sure. Sure. Definitely need the string. There's a reason for grabbing the book. I don't remember, but I just know there was a reason for it. Okay. Okay, that's 4. It's not on this side, right? No. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you, don't need you. Okay, I need to make room here, though, is the problem. All right, we get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's see if this is enough room here. Oh, that's what happened to all my stuff, huh? Make those again. All right, and that's all that. Okay. It's raining already? That's not good. Rain hurts you in this? Without the right enchantment on your helmet? And I don't have any healing. Okay, we probably should have stayed down there. Oh no, we have healing, sorry. I don't need this. We don't have much healing, but we do have healing. Let's kill that zombie just to make sure we have the 5. And then... as good a place as any. Hopefully we're far enough away from... Alright, well... we didn't die, so that's good. Don't really need that, but... Alright, I don't need those anymore. Well, that's fun. I don't know. Come from? Just a natural spawn? Gotta heal. Could have added an extra modifier with the head. That's future tinkers. Yeah. The extra modifiers in this are gold apple, diamond, gold block, something. The others aren't coming to my mind. One of them's a notch apple diamond block, maybe? Something like that. All right. I didn't grab any extra wood. Son of a biscuit. I needed to have grabbed extra wood here, chat. That probably kills the run. I guess I could grow these. It's not ideal. Okay, yeah, my brain's definitely getting fried. Definitely getting fried. Got to get back up into running shape here. I don't need to go to the Twilight this run. I could hop right into the Twilight, but it's just waste of a diamond. Oh, Nether Star is probably correct on that. Yeah. Oh, those are all fake. Just kind of hoping a key hand would just spawn. Take this run out. Be funny. Okay, get that going. Make a big hole first. Golly, those are the worst. Is this one that has a chest under it? It is. It's fun. Not diamonds. No leather. Okay. Just kind of have to risk it. Right. These guys do drop bones, which is nice. Do that. Get that going. And we got to do this guy. are my sticks? There they are. Okay. That plus that. I see. I don't have enough wood. All right. I guess maybe we are just hopping in the Twilight for wood. It's a weird one, but I guess it works. Lapis is good EMC, which is nice. So, worth going for. Oh, there we go. Diamonds that way. Got a Lavazian tools, yeah. There's some. I don't know if that's what we were pinging on, but hopefully not, to be honest. It wasn't sick. Beautiful. That's why you don't vein mine them, by the way, because when you vein mine them and a geonac appears, it destroys the vein that it touches. So, okay doing that with certain things, but you can't risk the diamonds there. So that's 13. That's pretty close. Let's get you going with this. All right. Okay. Phylostone. Damn, this place is whack. You can also delete chests, by the way, so if you vein mine near your chest, done that before too. It's not fun. Okay. Need a bit of a flat area to work with here. Oops. Alright, and then we... Oh, I don't have logs to make the thing. I can't... I literally can't do this. Oh, no, maybe there's a... hold on, was there a bucket of... I hear water, right? Wasn't there some water over here? Yeah, like, you need logs for just everything in this game. No, it's all lava. Damn. I mean, we could go up and come back down in, but... It's not the best. But it is what it is, you know? Hey, Zentera, how are you? Things are going all right. Get back into the swing of Madpack 2. Making a lot of early game mistakes, but that's okay. It's one of those. It's gonna take a little bit to shake off the rust, you know. And that's okay. I should have just let you kill me. Ah. I guess we get to know what the, like, average time of going up and down is. I didn't really... I should have kept track of what the start was. To give an idea of, like, you know, what are we in for if we accidentally do this, you know? No, Rust is a different game? Yeah. Because it's not too bad, you know? No, that was correct. Let's get some glass going. Okay. Yeah, so we're not doing this. We are, however, doing this. This. What up, Carlos? Four by 4 patch is actually like the best for this, I think. Because you water the middle like this. I do feel like maybe we should be getting that table going now that we have these guys available. So let's make... two of those. Quite a few of those. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not that way. Two of those. Two of those. Go away. Put a bunch of that in there. We need to get one of those going. So why iron? Did I used up all of my iron? There's no way I used up all of my iron. It's in the table. Okay. Oh, I guess there's actually a way I could have used up all my iron. We need to get a little bit more iron going here. Okay. Now, these take a while to run, of course. But at least those will be going in the background while we're working. Yeah, because the watering can only waters a 3x3, but... I think there's something potentially in the code on the this watering can where if you started over a new tick of watering, it works a little bit better. But that's purely observational. That has no basis in fact. And that would have to be like, you'd have to really look how the watering can is coded. And know how Minecraft is coded to see if that actually even does, you know, matters. it forward this whole time. If you get enough of the orange dust, you can upgrade diamond armor to the thing. You observed a significant increase in speed when circling the 2x2. Agreed. And like I said, I think that has to do with how, like, starting a new 3x3 patch ticks over a new instance of the tick rate accelerator or whatever it is. Or maybe with how the plants, when they get hit by a new tick accelerator, they have a higher chance of growing, you know? Something to do with block updating, yeah, stuff like that. Seems right to me. Okay, one more. When we're down to one more, I prioritize breaking over replanting. There it is. Now those were relatively fast. Okay. I need probably more diamond value here. Yeah, we're at 21. I need 36. Just do that and that. Okay, and then let's get more of this going. And then we need, what was it, a pulverizer? I wish I could save stuff over here. It'd be so nice. Yes, I did make the glass. Okay. I did not pick up any clay this time, which is interesting. Is it this? Okay. And then one for this guy. One for that guy. And then I need another piston. And then 2 more of these. I wish I could pull from that other chest. Be so nice. What am I short, chat? This is just, maybe it just doesn't go up. Oh, I didn't pull the, wait. I didn't, how did I not pull those over? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. And then we need, I forget what it is. It's electro. It's 2 osmium, 1 iron, 1 gold, and then the actual jetpack is that. So 2 iron, 2 osmium, 1 gold. Is what we need. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying. Sorry I can't pay too much attention to chat for these things, so. But I appreciate y'all lurking about. Sharing your subs. Sharing your primes. Supporting the content, you know? Okay. That'll do that. That'll do this. This will make a stack. I mean, at this stage, I could go. You know, we could go for the other route here. Do I have my? I don't have my divining stick on me. I should go get that. This is relying on random luck. That was weird. Oh, there we go. We go that way. Ayo. Jesus. There's only 2 there? That's kind of lame. No, there was 3. Okay, sick. Is that enough, though? It's, like, really close. I don't think it is enough. Oh, I was going to say, so even a little bit of gold. Oh, literally right there. A little bit of gold to get us going. Song's weird. Okay, so I need 4 more. Let's get y'all sped up. How we looking there? We're looking pretty good there. We got this going. We need a gold. 2 of these. Now, these basic machines can be run off of the survivalist generator, but the other guy, we're going to need to wait until after we get the table going here, which will be momentarily. All right, learn that, but don't smelt it. These all go here. Oops. Okay. That all goes in there. Nothing we need to save out just yet. This one. This one. Okay, I guess I put the... Nope.
Welcome.
Okay. Finishes up these. Let's put that on. What do we got here? Senses or nearby ores when equipped. I think the iron boots are still better than those. Okay. Iron redstone. Gotta make this thing. Okay. Tin. Might be osmium. I think it's osmium. Okay, scrap out those. I don't think I need any more copper. Was indeed osmium. Need to get this smelted. I need to make better generators, basically. Which is just this, which is just iron blocks, redstone, furnace. And it's just that plus iron again. Nice thing is they are EMCable. Whole piece of coal for one tiny item? Yeah. Yep. Nope. Okay. Dang it. Alright, I lost where I was. I think the hard part's going to be actually fuel on this one. This might be a... Make one of these guys real quick. Get our EMC jacked up. And then go from there. Should have shift clicked. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so it's like 300-ish thousand or something. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna commit to the jetpack. Just grab what we can. Alright, let's just get that going. Let's learn this. Okay, smelt these in the quick way. You don't get that much more, but it's enough more. Okay, we needed that so we can do this. Okay, did kind of mess that up a little bit. We need to do that. Then we gotta start crafting everything else here, basically. This is tin steel, that basic control unit. Oh, that's right. It doesn't like that. Okay, and then we can put that in there, and that holds a lot of the hydrogen that we need. Okay. So what are our focuses now? We need to make a safari bag. I mean, we probably need a little bit more EMC here as well. So let's go maybe the other way. Get the gold going, because the gold's worth a decent chunk. I left the stone in the bench, I think, if you ran out of EMC. Left the stone in the bench. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. How are we doing on these guys? Probably still need a little bit more fuel there. Let's go ahead and make the apples. Jesus. Juicer. Does pulverizing the ore double the ore? Probably, but it's not worth the processing time. I mean, maybe it is while we're doing other things. I don't know. Maybe that's a worthwhile thing to look into. Certainly something worth considering, I guess. I'm losing my train of thought here. I need to do string, or really it's this, because I need that, this. Probably those. Ingots, I need this, I need wood. I need, diamond, coal. More than one diamond. Okay, let's look up the bag. Bag is important. Gotta turn that into that, this into that. This into a bed plus that. Okay. We can just reset our list here. That's good to go. We don't have enough for the band just yet. That's going. Okay, a little bit more gold. Good on one dark matter. We do need... oh, I need to make a safari net. I need to make... I know I needed the sticks out, because then when you have leather... I don't have leather. Okay, so we need to get leather when we get out. Yeah, we need the leather for that. Okay. Yeah, so really just kind of waiting for flight here. We're gonna go do that. So let's focus on EMC while the jetpack's filling up. We'll go from there. You generally only need one jetpack worth of fuel in our testing, Vodka. You can store it in like the tanks, but because of the way we fly around, you really only need the one. And you switch over to creative flight at some point. This is why being in the this is another reason to be in the what's its face areas, because if you're in the extreme hills, you can get emeralds while doing this, which is very nice. I don't have clay, but we can get these out ready to go. Philosopher's Stone. Charcoal's cheaper. Okay. We probably actually have enough out now. And then we do want to do maybe some osmium. Oh, I could put the pick away for more, right? Those don't actually turn back into anything. Yeah, I forgot we could put that back away. Let's just make 3 of these. Wrong one. Okay, good. Put that away, put those away. And then we just take this setup with us, because that's going to be needed again. We'll take that as a just in case, take that as a just in case. Don't need any of that. All right, we're out of here. Where's my... There it is. Okay, it is nighttime. Okay, I need leather hella bad. We also need to kill creepers. These guys drop leather. I don't know how much I want to do that, though. Not bad for a jungle start, I guess. I mean, I guess it wasn't bad because we didn't have to stay in the jungle. That's probably why. So this is obviously not very fast travel. We need leather to make a We need the leather to make a hang glider. There's a creeper. Okay, there's one creeper. Creeper's the next task, by the way. How much health do these have? 23. Alright, well, we go for it. Not as bad as I remember it being, if I'm being honest. Oh, there's good healing food. Son of a biscuit. Woo! Regen helped a lot there. Alright, we do that. Oh, I can't type. Yep. String. Slime balls. Stations? Nope, just wood. Okay. Make those. Make that. Not what I wanted. Okay. That makes the hang glider. And then we make a... Oh, I already had it typed up. Classic me. Make some of those. All right, let's just get rid of these. Those give absorption hearts if you cook them up and do the thing, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. All right, let's put these away. Get rid of that. That goes in there. Let's just make a bunch of these. They're important, don't worry. Okay, we leave that behind. That's time inefficient. We put this here. Oh, we put that there. All right. Now we can actually get around pretty quick. We don't have any ranged weapons at the moment. I don't have the... I don't know if going in the ceiling actually helps us. I don't think it does. Damn. All right. Also, learning where all of these rebuilders are on this would be also a very good thing. Because I don't know them off the top of my head. Alright, I don't think that's worth my time. Let's go get this. Okay, much better. Damn it. I don't like the ender creepers. They teleport behind you. This is why we need the crossbow. But it would be nice to get the creepers done before going and looking for a battle tower, because we don't have to worry about it. Hey, Alexander, how are you? That's pretty good. Yes, also very good. Nothing else in there. There's our battle tower. So now I just need... Oh, I need you. I need you. Okay. Haven't seen any slime islands obviously around. I bet you there's been some on the map though. Down all the way down there though. Oh no, I have slime with me. Never mind. All right, so we can just make our crossbow then. All right. Step it. All right, so we'll make our crossbow, chat, but I need to pee so badly. So we're going to pause in the middle of this right now. Yeah, we're definitely way behind schedule on this run, but that's okay. We might try to finish this one out to completion just as a practice for late game, but there's also a good chance we just die because this strategy is a little bit harder to do. But we got to make crossbow. We got to find creepers. We got to, yeah, do all that good stuff and more. But it's BRB time. So thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks for watching these all the way through, or thanks for watching these streams all the way through. And I'll be back soon. Stay tuned. All right, sorry. I didn't realize how long it's been since I took a break, so that was a bit of a longer one. Ooh, these runs are crazy, man. All right. Make a crossbow. That's really about it. Make a crossbow, do the thing. Okay. Okay. Put all these away. Get a furnace out for this. What? Hello? What is happening? I think I put it in full screen. Something's weird's happening. I think I might have hit the full screen button. Might be crashing. I crashed. Nope, I didn't crash. Okay. We're now in full screen. Okay. Gosh darn it, dude. All right, let's get that going. Full screen does seem to run a little smoother, so maybe we are going to run in full screen here. All right, gravel. Oh, I don't have clay at the moment. Sand. I do have glass. We have obsidian. I need that out for this. I need a bucket out for this. Okay. Oh yeah, I feel like I get more FPS in full screen. Huh. Yeah, I hit F11 while trying to do the backspace. Interesting. Let's just get that going. I need to get all those cooked as well. Let's get the lava out. All right. Oh, I need to have this set up and running. That is also the whole point of this, is to fully fill this up. Oh yeah, Wayla is way too big in this, huh? All right, much better. You need water and fuel. This should probably get it there. Now it's just fuel. Let's just do that. All right, that'll do that. Let's get this going. Get a couple of these out. Get that out. Do this. I don't think we need any of those things. We're done with that. Done with that. Not what I wanted, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, gotta avoid the oxygen. Yep. Thank you. Otherwise, it gets backed up on oxygen and stops running. This is way too much, but that's okay. I needed a drain is what I needed. Okay, and then we need to make a full tinker setup. Sugarcane, plastic, raw. Did I not have? Oh, wow. Okay, well, fortunately, we made that mistake close to a rubber tree. That's good. This is the part of my run where I really am. I could speed things up by a lot here. For sure. Okay, steel. We do have slime, which is good. Sand. Dirt. Okay, I need this. Need to start making... Making a couple of these. Make this guy. Make this guy. Make this guy. Oh, I made 2 of these. Whoops. This needs to be upgraded, to be honest. Oops. Which requires... iron blocks. Okay. This sounds ominously quiet. All right, let's... do that. Get this cooking. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Make sure that's going. All right, so we need this, we need that, we need this, we need this, we need this, we need this. I feel like I'm missing something, but that's going to be a large majority of it. Okay. That's done. We make this out of plastic. That's not what I needed to do. I need that again. We make this out of plastic. The body's done. That's leaves. This is string. This is paper. Which is why I have the sugar cane out. I think I'm also remaking my sword. I don't know if I actually net us any time save. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's not going to. All right, I need that smelted. We don't need any more of this. Don't need that. Don't need this. I need string. Because I'm pretty sure I only use the... well, I have to use the sword for the wither. And yeah, no, it's probably worth remaking. I don't think it's worth making into a non-flint one though. There you are. But the cool thing is, we get to make it a slime handle, which does give it a little bit extra oomph. Which is nice. All right, so these are all built. I just need the fletchings. Which will be leaves. Those leaves do not work. Chill. Everybody chill. These guys are out again, but that looks like it's because this is filled up. That's good. All right, let's put this in here. Let's do that, this, that. Let's Let's make the fletchings. 1, 2, 3. Then I need redstone. Okay. Let me just do this. All right, how are we looking here? 0.45, yeah, so we need the extra modifier on there. Which was, I think the easiest one is gold block diamond? Is that a thing? Yes. Let's do it for the sword as well. Because that's easy to get going. Make sure we're rotating these. All right, don't need you, don't need you. I do need to speed this bad boy up one more time. That puts it at 0.25. Ah, see, that might have been a mistake. The 0.25 I think is actually weirdly buggy, unfortunately, but we're gonna rock with it. All right, we're kind of done with those. We grab this. We grab those. Now these cannot be sharpened with this quartz. They have to be sharpened with this quartz. And I'm not so positive on this one whether I actually don't know if giving them the extra level. If you have the EMC, I think it's probably worth the time to go for it. But I don't know if giving these the extra level of sharpness actually does anything. If I'm being honest. Because you one-shot everything anyway. You one-shot everything anyway. It might help with the Ender Dragon and the Wither, and that's about it. And even the Wither's like it's mostly sword. You know? Come on. All right. All right, now it's nighttime. So that took us a full day, but like now it's nighttime so we can kind of cruise through here. All right. Let's pick up these. Let's pick up this as a backup, but we're probably not going to use it. And we don't have a ton of EMC right now, but that would be nice. All right, and then quest book is, yeah, creepers. I need 4 more creepers. Yo, thank you so much, Carlos, for the double summer vacation. That's actually a huge deal. Really appreciate that. We are coming up on a trip, and that'll go right towards that. So thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Some emeralds there. I'm not so rich in EMC that I need to care about that. Okay, that's all good. Yeah, I really just need to find creepers. Where's this? Let's start heading back towards the battle tower as well. Okay, there's 2. So 2 more. They can be a little hard to spot sometimes. Now, the nice thing about the battle towers is I have a skeleton spawner. Yeah, deserts where this is 1.7.10 gen. We could spend actual hours looking for a desert. Missed it. All right, well, we'll keep checking these plains. The plains are pretty good too. Okay, one more. There it is. All right. Okay, now we're on skeletons, then battle tower boss. So if we see a skeleton, we'll stop and kill it so it's a rely on spawner. Like this guy. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. It's gonna be nothing but spiders, isn't it? That's a skeleton spawner. Actually, this is way more important. Huge. Ah, what are you doing? All right. Reavers can be one of the things that like end runs. All right. Let's just get to the Twilight. Let's also turn this off. Actually need those guys, but put all that away. No. Lycanite, please. Please. All right. Saplings. Diamond. Water. Okay, sometimes there's a bug with this, so we're just going to grab these out. Okay. Yeah, Lycanite mobs are going to be our big problem here because I didn't collect a lot. but that's okay. Oh, I needed to mark this portal. Made that mistake before. Oh, shut up. I heard the crow. They spawn near these towers. Okay, so you have to kill this with your sword. Or you have to kill a Twilight mob with your sword. Doesn't have to be the crow. We get the feather? Not. It's annoying. Alright. Why? Oh, I was going to say, why are they disappearing? Alright, so we have that. Let's check for berries in here. There should be one or two. Classic. All right, there's a lich in front of us, which we can't quite do. Just need a glow berry of some sort. Here's the swamp. That's third. These guys will drop torchberries. But here's one here. No. All right, I guess we're going the weird route of that. All right. Let's just get rid of some crap. Yeah, and this is the other reason you need paper. You can't not do this without paper. Okay. All right, we'll do that near there. Not even gonna bother with that. This just gets too much crap though. So we'll do this as a, we're not going to miss anything that we drop, but we have to go find it if we need it type of deal. Okay, let's get all this cooked up. Oh, jeez. And this goes here. This goes in here. I've got a few of these out to work with. That is for later. Let's get the shears out now. We're just not going to bother using that. We didn't get carrots for this thing, but that's okay. All right. How are we looking? Okay, so we know due north, there's that. Let's go this way. See what we can do. Because if we find the thing, this will put us close. Oh, damn. If we find the snake, this will put us somewhat close to another lich. But I think we found the level 4 area. Oh, there's at least there's another lich this way. This is the other RNG element of it, is your how good your Twilight is, you know. All right, there's our snake. A lot of liches in this seed. Okay. So this, much like a lot of speedruns, this is like 90% or 50% setup, 50% absolutely destroying bosses. Oh yeah, I gotta do... That don't work so well. Okay, just gotta make sure you get both of those achievements. I don't really like this song. All right. We're gonna go this way because we have to head back north for the thing anyway. Stranger speedruns. What I actually have to do to finish the speedrun? This is so there's something in this called the maze dimension. Basically it's finishing the main quest line in the quest book. But you have to... Nice. You have to finish that up in order to do the thing. All right. Which involves killing all the bosses, doing all that. I'll show you when I'm not like super in the middle of something in the run. I will show, like, when this run's over. Basically, I will show it all. That's a good full heal too. I think we just do that. Yeah, for sure. It ultimately you do end up beating the Ender Dragon, but that's part of it, not the whole thing. Because if it was just an Ender Dragon, it would be a lot faster. That would actually be interesting. I wonder what a pure Ender Dragon run in this would look like. Did I leave the table behind? God damn it, Deadpine. Can't leave the table behind. Not at this stage. I have left the table behind before in certain scenarios because you don't need it in certain scenarios. But this is not one of them. Yep. Classic. Thank you, Pontius. How much EMC is the tablet version? It doesn't matter how much EMC it is. You have to make 2 tables, which involves getting another 4 tainted essence, and that's just not worth the time. So oh, those guys are scary. All right, I need to do this. And yeah, we need Safari Net those things. We need to go underground view here and zoom in slightly. This part's a little worse. This part's a little worse without, Can I turn this off quickly? Oh, and this is what we have, Sorry, I forgot. This is what we have this guy for. So we can get to these things. I do need to mark the second entrance, though. just gonna chill here for a second. Those guys are how you lose runs. I think this is the edge. Yes. So that's a corner. Where'd you guys hurt? So you can get through this with TNT as well, but it's just not nearly as efficient as getting an artifact like this. When you do this with Creative Flight, you have at least the option of just like flying in the corner. That usually saves you from most things. So. Freaking tough mobs. Pain in my ass mobs, more like it. TNT. All right, let's start going north here. I don't think any of those chambers can fit the boss man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when you have it on 0.25, like sometimes every other shot that you do doesn't do damage. Which is annoying. Unless we got to get later. Is this it? This is it. All right, sick. Okay. Pretty sure that's all you got to do. Okay, so we have to go back to this way. Yeah, I used to not mark it, and then it was almost as hard to get out as it was to get in. But now we have this. It's a little easier. And then this one doesn't matter because it's you just dig out. Okay. Can't just eat that. That's fine. Let's just do that. Gonna need the shears soon. Just to make sure we have safari nets out for this. All right. And then we just swap this with this. All right, and we keep our eye out here for things we have to kill. Sometimes, very rarely, jousts spawn in here. Yep. And sometimes those could be the alpha jousts that you need. Again, it's rare, but you grab them if you can. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, there's so many. No, don't kill each other. Don't kill each other. Come here. Okay. Because sometimes the other place doesn't spawn them. But that just significantly upped our odds there. Okay, with 3. I mean, we weren't going to get to this one in time. We just check around here, I guess. Yeah, so that was like our outside chance. Actually, this is one of the bosses where I do want to have an apple out and eat an apple for. Not that kind of apple, though. Have to be like close enough to this guy. You want to hit the open mouths. Okay. Oh, lobber. Why can't I pick this up? Hang on. Get this, get that off. Why can't I pick that guy up? Oh. Full nets is why. Okay. Sleep. Or eat. I didn't grab any of those. Okay, so that's all the aphrites we need. Close on the cinders. I've not picked up the hydro drops yet, no. I do think these are worth going out of your way for. Because they're a pain in the butt to spawn later. Alright, I don't know. There we go. One with the blood. Alright, cinder. Cinder. I need 2 more cinders. No more aphrites. And there was another lobber down there. Which they can be particularly annoying to spawn as well. Put those there. Lobber, lobber. Good. I don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Okay, off to the place where runs die. Alright, probably just have to go south here. Yeah, oh yeah, probably, yeah. Looks like it. I guess we could probably grab some EMC from there, but don't really need it. Okay. No buffs that I'm aware of. I don't think the fish can spawn in this biome, or if they do, it's pretty rare. I guess we could wait for. I think it's 40 seconds for the spawn. Because those are also run killers. Because the way 1.7 generates, you just aren't guaranteed an ocean. Looking like a no. But yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it does anything. I should collect the drops. We do get a few extra hearts. Oh damn! I was actually just this. Oh no, that's it right there. Can see it on just the corner there. Yeah, so pretty spread out Twilight. I think on world record pace we'd be like going in to fight the dragon right now, you know. Which we're not that far away, but we're also not that close either. There's still quite a bit to do. And this is this is where the flaw in the jetpack strategy comes out. I have to fight the Wither by a certain time, or I don't. I have to skip a night or don't have the ability to activate the sigil. Well, you're doing the other route, you already have an activated sigil, so you can be done with the Twilight whenever, which is really nice. Explodes when drop a fuse, damage resistance when used. It's pretty good, but put all the extra hearts in. What do we got here? Water breathing jump boost when hell, no. Digs big holes, no. Converts emeralds when dropped. Sure. Night vision when used is good enough. But it's not like the best. Oops. So these are the maze pieces we're collecting, by the way. No, we don't care about that. Song's interesting. And then we need to line up pretty much exactly with one of these. We are right next to... Oh, no, we're not right next to a Giants area. Well, we're right next to a Giants area, not Frost Queen. But at least we know where it is. I've done so many runs of this. I don't think I've ever killed one of those. I mean, surely I have, but... Alright, the Goblin Tunnel trolls are beginning already, chat. Surely, because we're having trouble finding the entrance, we're obviously going to get the easiest goblin. The easiest ever goblin, what's his faces? King spawns ever, or whatever, the ghost things. Man, I feel like I've searched all of these at least twice. I mean, I can just hop in, but it gets... Oh, here it is. Gets weird. Maybe get a groom. I need to get Geodudes later anyway, so... Freaking die here. Ah, I don't have my healing on my hotbar. That's a bad habit. Ah, this guy's hurt. This guy's hurt, man. That's what I get for wearing a jetpack and not a... Oh, you son of a biscuit. Also, back up there in that hubbub, I thought I saw... Yeah, I was going to say, I thought I saw one of these guys. Alright, there's the actual task done. But in order to progress, I need to find the actual boss. I don't know why the choice was to make certain goblins the thing you had to kill for the quest book, but then have the boss be... Maybe this was made prior to... I think this might have been made prior to them, like, the Twilight updating and being, like... You can't progress without this, maybe? I don't know. So it's just like, oh, cool, can't find the boss. Let's just kill these two things and be done with it, you know? Oh, there it is, though. Wow, that's very lucky. Oh, that's right, they all... I forgot the lobbers sink into here. You kill the one with the face on it. You just kind of kill him. Oh, dang. That's what you get for running around without armor on. The curse of the Goblin Tunnels! GG. GG. Think he'll kind of be walking started with special mobs. May not be reliable, not sure, of course. No, it's... So, you have to kill this boss in order to progress the Twilight Forest. That's just fact. You cannot get it through this without getting one of their pieces of armor and getting the achievement. But the quest book doesn't have this boss as the... thing, so maybe that's what they wanted to do for quest completion, but like you can't get to the next part of the quest book's boss kill without doing this. You know? Getting the Goblins fast, too much good RNG, boss had to kill me. Yeah, no, I know. So this is the downside of playing with the jetpack as well, is you don't get the full armor. Like we are a lot squishier. And what I should have done is eaten a diamond apple there. That's what I should have done. So we had this boss, we had Ghast, we had Queen. Once this part's done, it's just a matter of flying around, catching the Zephyrs, hopefully getting the 2 more jousts from the Thorns area. And then what was it? It was going to be nether mobs, right? So you hop in the nether, hopefully hover around, crossbow a bunch of nether mobs. The night vision makes everything so much easier because you can't get blinded by the grooves that pop out of nowhere. So like that's why the night vision trinket's such a big deal. And then fight the Wither, and then we'd have to probably wait a full night cycle to actually activate it because we need to go to the DeepDark in order to do the thing. Like in order to complete. And then you find the dragon entrance and kill the dragon. Then you get to the maze dimension. Yeah. Almost wish I told you which worlds you were dead on so I could like have a world where I know I'm alive in to show you guys the end maze. But here, I'll just show you in the quest book real quick. This is not a run. This is not a run. I just want to show you guys the quest book. So
Welcome.
This main quest line right here, all the way looping around to right here, is what you have to complete. You don't need to do any of these ones, these other blinking ones. So we died here. So Urghast, we had to kill the Yeti, that's right. Urghast, Yeti, Ice Queen, Nether mobs. Oh yeah, I guess you have to fight all the where do you this is the Lycanite mobs. Okay. So Nether mobs, Keyhan, get to the DeepDark. This is why I'm safari netting things, because killing the Lycanite mobs early doesn't count. You have to save them for later. There's a list of 15 that you have to kill. 25? I don't remember. There's a decent sized list. Some of them are easy to find and summon, some of them are not. Which is why I was grabbing them. This is another big RNG part of the run. And then you have to fight the dragon, and that gives you the final piece to make the maze. And you craft this thing. You craft this guy, and you click it, and once you're into the maze, you're good to go. So, yeah. Early game is all set up, and then you kind of just cruise through with the crossbow and sword. The swords for the Wither fight and the Twilight Lich. Everything else you use the crossbow on. Give or take. An early game, you use the sword. So early game, when you're trying to summon a Wither to get the sigil early, you and maybe we'll try that strat. Maybe we'll try the wonderful strat of like get to a dark matter pick ASAP, see if we can summon the boss, and then just lucky block. Try to get lucky with the lucky blocks. After we get a decent amount of EMC, because you need to have the automatic magnetism ring with the bag in order to not delete the sigil off of the explosions after the Keyhan fight, which is tough. So we might try that. We might start with that strategy, and then maybe if we don't have luck with that, we can do some more jetpack. I think the jetpack run runs really well if you can inventory manip and get the jetpack started prior to you getting the table. Like if you can have that running in the background, kind of like I did this run, so that by the time you have the table, all you have to do is set up the generators for the electrostatic and just have that run while you make your crossbow. I think that's like the big one. Because having that run while you make your crossbow is actually such a huge win, you know? Yeah. So, all right, chat. But my brain is absolutely cooked. That was a solid 6-hour, 40-minute stream. Holy smokes! Did not seem like that. Yeah, we're gonna be practicing for the next few days. I do want to get it back into some Tarkov. I think it might be better to start Tarkov, switch to this, but I don't know. I don't know. So make sure you're following if you're new. Make sure you're following if you're new. Make sure you're subbing on the YouTube if you're new there as well. But yeah, getting a sub 2-hour run. So you see we're at 1 hour and 54 minutes. So like beating all of those things is our goal. Is our goal. So yeah. You all are all incredible. I'm gonna go eat lunch because honestly, I need to go eat lunch. Let's go raid a Stardew player who is doing community center speedruns, which is super cool. Her stream seemed very, very cool. She rated us when we first started playing Stardew, which is really, really awesome. She did not have to do that. So let's go do that. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you all for tuning in today. Like I said, thanks for the 37 subs. Thanks for the bits, the tips, the new followers, for just hanging out. Seriously, for just hanging out. More of the same tomorrow. With maybe some Tarkov mixed in, maybe not. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I might just do this tomorrow and then figure out what my schedule is actually going to be like during my weekend. So great stuff, everybody. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for being awesome sauce. I will see you later. Bye-bye.